as we are once again alive upon the internet. Are we? We are. Cool! Yay! It's amazing. Modern technology. Yeah. We're back at it. I haven't really had a chance to play at all today since yesterday. Did have the game open for a few hours, got rid of a lot of named items that I have the blueprints for now. Getting my stash a little bit more empty. And kind of made a plan, which we're gonna do, which is farming a bunch of replacement weapons, mostly some snipers. Getting expertise up while doing so, and just having a general jolly good time, hopefully. As I roll up my sleeves, as they always get in the way otherwise. And yeah, we'll just play around a little bit. What I'm considering doing is running something with the Vindicator and just maybe running around for a little bit. Also, yeah, maybe later on, depending on if we can find a few takers, we might do a Wony run. But I not sure yet. Yeah, if we find two people, we'll do it. But if we don't, then we won't. Otherwise, I'll do it tomorrow, and because I didn't announce it today, that's usually kind of needed to kind of make it happen. Oh, we have Aegis here. That's interesting. Actually, LMGs there is also not the worst. Which is the weekly? Still, it is Capital. As Capital is gloves. But both this thing and this thing have legendaries available, and both of them don't sound like the worst idea. If we can get a team together maybe later on. Could go Summit, I could go Countdown. Let's actually see what's in New York as well. Oh, hey. Here isn't a bad idea. Yeah, let's go do that. We need a bunch of marksman rifles anyway. And mostly on this account, I'm not going to put resources into really anything for expertise, I feel. Actually, let me check if I have... Did I ever actually do a festive delivery on this account?
Safe area detected.
Because I didn't run it. But it would be... Yeah, so I'm 20 out of 20 there, so... Because, yeah, we just need a few... Actually, Combustor is basically done as well. With yesterday's farming, we got most of Palisade done. Aegis as well is here. And actually, that Aegis zone... Because, yeah, it is on Constitution Hall. Might go bounty farm that a little bit. But what I definitely want to run today is maybe some Vindicator with the rugged gloves. Get that maybe squared up a little higher. I'm kind of considering what build do I want to run it on. And I might actually do it... Because yeah, not only glass really works with it, but yeah, Obliterate wouldn't, Spotter wouldn't, Focus doesn't. If Focus did, that would be nice. Oh, actually, I didn't realize this, of course. I actually need one more Cheska chest here, which I don't have. That makes sense, yeah. Because we turned this, of course, into this, into Intimidate, but actually the other build, of course, needs obliterate. That one doesn't work with intimidate. As I catch that now. So I will likely farm for that as well. I'll add it to the shopping list. So I could run it on this glass, but also I don't want to run glass. I was gonna say why not, but actually the answer is capacitor. It's kind of needed for that one. Yeah, you know what? Let's take it to. And actually, we can. Let's just do that then. We'll just take the tech tank. Put this back to obliterate. Because one of the interesting things is now obliterate being 10 seconds. Actually, you can retain it quite well. It takes a long time to stack it up for with a Vindicator, but once you do, yeah, here I can actually take the gauntlets, which are rugged. Because that's need one more blue core. And that works out. And I don't need it, but let's have it anyway. Just for myself and memento. Oh, I can't memento, of course. Of course. Guess we're making some weird hybrid thing. It's my chest, Jessica. Then.
You looking for something to do?
Yeah, you know what? Let's put this back then. Well, we'll just make some weird hybrid thing. At that point, though, wouldn't it just be better to put it on Hunter's Fury? Not particularly. You know, we can just do this. Let's just do this. We'll just take the glass red. We'll just put it in here. And we'll take, it's like, flip this, and then we'll take. We're getting there. That's fine. I'll die a lot. It's fine. We're gonna just take. You know what? I'm not even gonna take directives because I don't care about the pure XP. I only care about the kill XP. And yeah, let's just roam this zone a little bit. Let's attempt to get that one. Let me catch up on here. And hey there, Cairo. Kind of sorry I wasn't around much tomorrow, but I was about to say, yeah, the correction is to yesterday. I was like, wait, what do you mean you're not much around? No worries, Cairo. That's not. And hey there, Frosty Boy. How's your day? Pretty good. Did a lot of work stuff. Got that video up for the AMA we recorded yesterday, the YouTube's anniversary. Did a lot of work I needed to get done for myself. Freeing up actually likely tomorrow afternoon to do an afternoon stream. Mostly I'm gonna use that as a setup for a video. Gonna
civilians in danger.
Put weapons on builds, basically on builds that matter to them, and just basically do charts like that for common weapon types. Because, you know, that's a much requested thing. The AR one basically exists already from the PTS. I'm just going to add a few weapons to it. And And then there's, you know, we need to make more some for SMGs, LMGs, and stuff like that. But as usual, SMGs are the easy one because not really anything. Like the two big ones are all full. The full amount of mods, so they don't. There's no difference between them on build, so you know, they'll spit out the same numbers as the burst they will today. And turn that into a video because that's a much requested thing as well. MMRs, of course, on build with the first shot and last shot kind of thing. And
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
it's hard to make out where stuff even is. Also, oh no, actually I'm not obliterated. I'm shooting these guys on the shield, that'll help me stack up my obliterate, but I'm not even obliterate. Went to glass pit. One bounty down. Oh, let me actually wiggle the YouTube end of the chat bot because I don't think it is actually working. Which could make sense actually because I messed about with it a little bit. Actually, it was working for several days in a row, which was nice. But I'll answer there. As what's up, Ikea? Appreciate you answering my question last time, friend. Hope you're well. Oh, which question? Oh, about the door there. Yeah, no worries. I was like, you know, let's answer all of the ones in the community posts. But now you know. Yeah, that door is sadly inaccessible outside of the thing of it. Hopefully they'll fix that, as actually, yeah, there was other doors like that, so, which they have fixed, so they can do it, and hopefully they will. I'm just gonna go from Wall Street there, and the Hydrowell Weasel as well. Hey, there's Scooby as well, and Muddy. Yesterday I missed you saying how many hours you have on Division, would you mind to? So what was the end number? Was 10,400 and something, and like a single digit. It's also in the, like, if you want the exact number, although of course it's shifting. It is actually on my YouTube channel now with the AMA video now up. As also I first put a version of it up with me having not cut out that part where the camera kind of shut down, and we redid a little part of it. And then I went in and fixed that, and to double upload it. You know? Nah. There might be something to this blind firing. Nah. I would just rather stand up and fire. That seems like a smarter thing to do. But yeah, it was 10k. It was more than 10k, and I think like 406 or something. 400. But also you can always just although that's also like not my total playtime still, because that was just the characters that I like consider my characters. That didn't account for all of like the watch halls that I've deleted and such, but I left those out just because some of them are like mostly dual boxed, especially nowadays, so I felt that would be a little bit of cheating. Can I like hit a warhound from there? Yeah, I can.
Serious trauma.
I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna be hitting my hive likely, but actually still might. But that's a lot of clicking, by the way. I forgot how much clicking Also, this is even more than the 380, or this is 380, right? It's even more than the normal MDR. Yeah, while moving, it's very hard to actually.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Also, in a second, they're gonna. Wow, that was. None of those went the way I wanted them.
Detected.
Actually, take cover here. Okay.
Serious trauma detected.
With that extra patrol there as well, I don't think I'm gonna survive that.
Hostile control point nearby.
They're after you. Wait up.
Also, I don't like this scope ever. The like center circle is always so annoying. How many counts does he have? Well, I have 3 counts in total. At this point, all 3, like even the lowest one is above a K. A little bit too much playtime, and that was a combined of all 3 as well. Because like my main account was like 8.4 something K, but of course my second account, or ours, my second account is also like 6K, so you know it has been played a lot as well.
These guys are serious.
That is an elite convoy. Well, at least those guys are helping me out. It's turned into a slog.
Give me. I'll keep an eye on you.
Let's kill as many cleaners as we can. Let's also get this bounty with. There's a high likelihood of me dying. I've expended most of my med packs here. They're gonna spawn over there, right?
All right.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Sneak up on me.
Actually, at this kind of ranges, that glove kind of works. It's not, I mean, it's still missing a lot, but.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Keep hiding. Over on that side. Get out of there.
Jesus.
Holy fuck.
There are moments like that, like his feet weren't actually. I don't know.
What?
A hostile control point detected.
Get ready for the dog.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hiding. Over on that side. Make a run for it. Oh, crap.
Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
that works. Didn't even want to fight you guys. F off with that thing.
What the fuck? Stop killing my friends!
Okay, I'll stop killing your friends. I'll kill you. Better? Jeez. Glass rats aren't made for this kind of stuff. You think sides also start working on. Oh, let me catch up here. Yeah, it's kind of insane indeed. I have all of the accounts. Indeed. And hey there, Public and Care first, Omni. And hey there, After as well. I quite like the Vindicator, but using it all day hurts my finger. Yep. We have the same kind of love-hate relationship with ACRSS and stuff like that. Kind of fun. They can do a ton of damage. But I have been known to macro them. Because you can just make a macro that is the RPM and just, you know, use it as if it's just an AR. But I don't have those anymore, so I would have to make new ones. Because also I wasn't ever really like extra worth it. But was handy as well for getting some of the guns proficient. Hugh, is DTA damage to armor better than VTOC on a gun, like a sniper of some sort? Not particularly, except that sometimes when you're sniping, you are shooting at at enemies in cover. So there is a line of thinking of going, you might go DTH or DTA, just so when they are in cover and you're sniping them in the cover, that you still have a bonus up. To me, I'd rather just have the DTOC. Use it for especially the first shot, where I really care about how hard it's hitting. Because after that, I don't really care about how hard it's hitting. Sometimes you need to like re-get the thing, and then sometimes you're shooting an enemy in cover. But it's never really going to make that difference, I feel. Because if it's a purple, you're still one-shotting them. If it's like with a hotshot determined build. If it's an elite, you're still have to two-shot them anyway. That 10% wasn't going to make the difference, but yeah. But that's only, really only on snipers is that even a thing worth considering. But the detox 10%, on average, I think you're going to get more of it from that. It's higher value usually, but it applies to target isn't in cover, but yeah, Garrett answered the same. Yeah.
Detected. Nearby location.
And he's also kind of, because of its situationality, sometimes you may have seen some speedrunners have like a shotgun with DTOC and one shotgun with DTA as their first and secondary, and then using, or DTH usually actually, and then using one of them at a time. The one that like will apply the most in that situation. But that's of course like min-maxing it. I go with detox personally.
Hostiles detected.
I would say the general recommendation as well is just going to be detox still. I really dislike the scope. I wish I could change it to one of the better ones that isn't a circle in the middle.
Detected. Civilians in.
And I'm just basically messing about with the Vindicator a little bit more and just getting these gloves as well, kind of expertise up slowly.
Hostiles guarding
This
location.
isn't the best way to expertise stuff up because honestly, you're much better off doing missions and such where much more kills happen, because in running around, open worlding especially as well, not many kills happen. Also in groups is actually a little bit better because more things spawn, also with higher regularity, and it doesn't matter if you're making the kill or not, for expertise or for proficiency, I should say, for proficiency XP. As long as a kill is being made within your like sphere of vicinity, which is like 100 meters. Yeah, well, my mouse is rated for as many as it can take, but also you have to keep in mind that like really button mashing stuff and like even as it happens for some games might go as high as like 10, 15 clicks or hits per second. Sometimes some people can even do 20 per second. Even something like this being 380, this means it's 6 and then one third of a click. So 6 and 33 clicks per second, which, you know, anybody can really do. It's more about the rhythm actually, because if you're actually pressing 2 clicks with a short enough interval that they kind of like don't hit, you might have to like click once more for it. So it's best to actually kind of get the rhythm and then just be in that rhythm. Doesn't have allow macros. Would have thought they would have been against it. Well, I mean, they can't stop it. There's ways of macroing both in like mouse software or just out of hotkey. And yeah, even if they likely have, you know, they could detect it if they wanted to, but likely they won't do anything against it. I'm also quite often using macros for buying and selling, just because it's atrocious to have to sit there and, you know, do that yourself. So definitely. Like I'm okay giving up that macro, but then I need the game makers to give me a slider. I'm not gonna sit there for just bashing the space button 300 times to buy 150 items.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But I would say that, yeah, kind of, because that's also kind of the reason I'm not doing it anymore. I used to do it, but it's also a long time ago. Of just, yeah, for rifles and stuff, doing the macroing, and mostly as well just to, you know, as a. But I would consider that maybe against the spirit. I mean, it is against the spirit of the game, but to the extent that if actions were taken against people using that, I could kind of see it. Because I likely, for instance, the way I was running that, there was no like humanizer on it or anything. The clicks were happening exactly, you know, when the weapon was available to be shooting again. So that kind of stuff should be detectable, because a human can't like hit the same millisecond over and over again. So those kind of things, maybe, yeah, I wouldn't do them anymore. I've done them in the past. Mistakes of the past, I'll call them, basically. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend that nowadays. Android listener was asking, because some guy was debating about this, said to me that DTA is better than DTOC, claiming that DTOC is weaker than DTA. That's a weird statement to make. Swift or something. Yeah, no, I mean, just by numbers, DTOC is higher, and your first target is likely to be out of cover. Because also DTA, of course, doesn't always apply. If you're shooting a red, it's not applying. So if you like have a patrol in front of you, you're likely to start off with the red to get Headhunter going, and then it's not applying, for instance, at all. So there's also reasons like that. But yeah, some people have weird takes. Because you could, for instance, as well go.
Location noted by hostiles.
DTOC is likely to be on your weapon as well, so it is a little bit diminished because of that, but that's also not a big diminishment, because it's not like weapon damage where you have 140 of it and you're adding like another 10 or something. It is likely 10 on the weapon and 8 from Fox. That's really the only 2 places. And then likely that's only on the high end, because of course on a hotshot build or something, you don't have that even. But even then, like the 8% you're adding with Fox is kind of like 7.7%. Or if you look at it the other way, it's like 9.4% for the DTOC on the weapon. So, those are still big numbers. I kind of lost where the last guy went.
Hostiles detected.
I should totally be sharpshooter actually for this. 20 stability goes a long way for a rifle. Love how that guy made the call out of that fucker is right on top of me. I'm like miles away from you, dude. I'm keeping my distance because I'm a glass red. I lost where he went to. Yeah, you have moments like that with the Vindicator, which is annoying. That there's an enemy. He's standing there out in the open. His legs are marked, and I can't hit his leg. Good eve. How are you doing tonight? I'm at the crossroad of mustache. How do you manage? Any tips? Actually, I will totally turn this into at some point an only tips or something. But yeah, my general recommendation with the stash, but you kind of need to be kind of deep into the game before this kind of applies, because you need to have most of the builds that you want to have done and such. You know, you're not at the start kind of where you also don't know what the value of some gear is, because that makes it harder. Of course, for me, I kind of can make a good guess of the value of gear. But yeah, the important recommendation is don't keep anything that you can refarm pretty easily. So for me, anything yellow, NAU, Empress, stuff like that, because of it having a yellow core, I'm not going to keep that. I'm never going to keep that. If I need it, I'll go refarm it. But also that I have my like third drone builds and stuff together. So I likely won't need more of it as well. But if I need it, I can go farm that pretty easily. Same, for instance, for some of the red gear, like a Providence pieces and stuff, you can go and refarm it. Even if you have full ones in the stash, you can optimize it to those. If you haven't used it in a while, just get rid of it. Be harsh with it. Also, don't go full collector and try to get all of the names and such. If you really want to get their text, there's a lot of places that like collate that stuff. Just use them. Just be harsh with it and just toss out. If you think you're going to actually use something, sure, hang on to it. If you're like, am I really gonna use this? I don't know. Crit chance, crit damage, wyvern piece. No, you're not. I mean, you might have a build in mind for it, but then make that build. Then go out and make that build and get it out of your stash into your loadouts. But if it's just some silly piece that you go like, this 0Fs, am I like, yeah. Are you gonna really make a build with it, or yeah, just be okay. And also keep in mind that, and yeah, the quantification for that for me is always how long would it take me to refarm this. So if it's like a Habsburg piece or something, crit chance, or like weapon handling headshot, you know, vigilance piece or something, yeah, that's not getting dust even if I don't use it in a build yet. But for me, it's very much like how long would it take me to get this again. If it's pretty short, it has a high likelihood of getting tossed. I have a name there, but I don't want to deal with that group. I'd much rather deal with... Actually, yeah, let's go deal with them. Although likely they will have executed the... Actually, no, you know what? Let's go back to the Haven, and I'm going to grab Sharpshooter, because that's going to help a lot. Run title for the Arrestia, unchallenging, ended up with Detox Alma from the Warhound. Well, sometimes you get runs it on legendary, looks like a nightmare. I mean, that's the challenge. Sometimes you do things just because they're a challenge. For instance, for myself as well, I don't do legendaries, but what I do have done in the past and still sometimes do, I have these purple weapons, for instance. I have a complete purple build, a high-end third drone and a high-end red kind of build. That makes her work pretty challenging. that you know, if you want to, sometimes you have to make the challenge yourself, and stuff like that helps. And of course, yeah, soloing legendary when it does scale the armor and health of the enemies on legendary, but not their numbers. So you still have to deal with a lot of enemies, at least on the strongholds. And Summit it does scale both. Yeah, that makes it a lot, you know.
Anything combines.
Specialization. I forgot completely what I was saying. Hi, I have a build question. What is a good way to run system corruption? Well, it kind of depends. Like in PvP, you can kind of make it. It's okay-ish enough. You just run it with well, I think it's without the chest. Actually, it's without the chest and backpack, right? That's usually how it mostly gets run. But it's just not good as a set, especially not in PvE, if that is your intention. That's also the reason I don't have one in my build collection. It's I don't think it's worthwhile in its current state. Way behind there, but I'll catch up here. Project build, is base model 700 or white death better? At this point, I would definitely say model 700. So not the M700 Carbon or M700 Tactical, but the model 700, the big one with the integral magazine. That is now the current king, especially if you're just going for top-end damage, just full min-max. But also, I would say in that list is also the SR-1. So not the SRSA1, which is also one of the snipers, but the SR-1. The one with like that kind of looks like it has two magazines, kind of slots, kind of thing. That one does basically the same damage as a white death currently does, but is if you put two stability mods on it, it's like no sway at all. It's just holds flat on a target, and that lets you shooting allies. Man.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna go down there. Luckily, I have a hide.
Agent out of action.
Don't do it. I have so much to live for. Like killing you and your friends, and even more of your friends.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This is the one nice things with sharpshooter. Nice fat flashbang.
Get away from me! Sneaking up on me!
I'm overcompensating because I got used to not having sharpshooter. There we go. But yeah, the SR1 is equivalent to it, but much easier to use. So,
We won!
and then it's not like the white death really. The damage level of it wasn't enough. So, but also yeah, if you have a good white death, and especially haven't like graded in model 700 yet or something. Because a white death already, did the killing it needed to do. You could get through all of the content with it. So it is still viable, but yeah, it's gotten superseded by the model 700, especially, and then SR1 effectively kind of as well. Let's go deal with these guys. Personally, I wouldn't use RPM macros, but shop macros are fair game if they. Yeah, I kind of agree with that too as well. Now, in the past, I was of the mind of just click macros and stuff are also okay, but I feel more and more that it might be against the spirit of the game, and also they're might be detectable, so it might get you in trouble. I don't think they will ever act against shop macros. But they might at some point act against click macros for shooting rifles. Just because they can detect them most likely as well. God damn it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. This guy's helmet is off, so I'll do that to him.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, let's go get all this loot here. There's a ton of it here. Also, yeah, the Model 700's biggest weak point is also it's a reload, so it's really only for hotshot, I would say, where you can
Target is near you, Agent.
use hotshot's mechanic to avoid reloading it, because its reload on the Model 700 is atrocious. But if you play it decently well, you will not hit it off. And then New York has a bunch of places like this where just there's a billion chests. And, this one at least is kind of in my way. One of the things that they haven't implemented correctly, so
Hostile
they
broadcast detected.
intend now it's for chests to all scale to the world level. The normal drop out of it does, the targeted drop doesn't. So it's still, at the current time, not an actual useful thing to do for, especially if you're... Actually, by the way, don't I have... Yeah, wait. Oof, that's actually way out of whack. And now realize, of course, this is just a red, this is a glass red meant for, not the Vindicator. That my crit chance is way low. As I offered, comes in as well. Well, wait, that at least on empty on its reload, like has that clip reload. That kind of saves it. The Model 700 doesn't. But yeah, you can just go SR1 if you don't want to deal with that one. I know for today I'm just gonna play around a little bit with some of the
Other group in this city is as well prepared as we are.
gear I kind of want to, you know, get a bit more of an opinion on. Like the Vindicator here, like the gloves that I'm wearing as well. Get some expertise on them as well in the meanwhile. And likely later on, although actually yeah, most of the regulars are in. I don't know if anybody is interested in maybe a Wony run, as I
Be advised that we
have my ult at the ready.
greater good. The city is
If we can find another 2 people, we'll do one. Otherwise, we'll leave it for a different day. But
then we can build something new.
I'm hoping somebody needs some, because we might go do that in a little bit if we can find 2 people.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in.
I pulse just before they spawn.
Contamination will be destroyed.
Wait, they are. Hello? Enemies? Oh.
Progress halted.
Guys,
Manual override.
you're supposed to come over here and let me kill you. Don't you wanna kill him? And
Access key
why are
detected.
you shooting at me? You have 2 cleaners hunting you down and you're shooting at me? 2.2 million on at like 380 RPM is pretty impressive when you do get those. When you get the market shots. Aw, that one was better. Use the grudge. No one. It's likely in reference to something I said, maybe, or you just want me to use the grudge. Grudge is pretty good, but I like my fast stance.
We can save this
Banshees.
city.
Grudge, the base weapon of it having gotten a buff is pretty strong. Banshee was never bad to begin with. It and the MP7 are the 2 big winners, I feel, in the SMGs. Dog is also actually decent in that category as well, for a little bit more ammo conservation, but yeah, a Banshee with fast stance is gonna replace most of my SMG.
Acquired.
Oh no, second wave. Yes. Send me some.
We'll shoot first and ask questions
Who
later.
wasn't it?
If you're looking to switch sides, contact by radio and we
Tac got a buff? Tac got a... Oh, do you mean the M700 tac? Yeah, I mean a lot of the snipers got a buff, but the M700s aren't... I wouldn't say they're competitive to the SR-1. Like both of those and the SRSs, the SRS A1 and the SRS Covert, Also got some buffs. The only thing they really have over the SR-1 is that they have a long rail, but that really doesn't come into play much. You can actually get a reload mod into there, helping with the reloads and stuff. But yeah, the SR-1 basically does the same damage as a White Death. Quite good. I mean, White Death was never bad. Actually doing the one run right now, but I'm ready. Okay. I can set up a character already. Yeah, if you want one. Well, I think Carrot and Scooby want it, so I'm gonna spend the rest of the points and get Haven. If you can kind of get it ready in like 45 minutes, that would be like a great starting time, I feel, for me, and that should hopefully give you enough time to spend spend your shit. Although actually we can even make it a little bit longer if need be. But then yeah, if you, because I have my character at the ready at Haven. Because normally I make a post on like the on the Discord, but I kind of wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I was actually gonna go get my laptop, which I did like an hour ago. So I don't want to go out. It's raining pretty badly, and just
Vital signs
I'll
critical.
just go get it Monday. But then I was a good boy and went and did the thing. Let's kill all of these by blind fire, which is like the worst thing I can do here with this weapon, especially because I don't see where they're marked. I think even if you shoot the place that the mark is, right, you still get the buff, even though if you're not scoped. I think.
Incoming
I
hostile.
remember I was testing something to that effect. Well, I say that and yeah, the annoying thing is when they're like this far away, like it doesn't really work at this game. I mean, I say that, and then we two-shot that guy, but we got kind of lucky, I feel, there more than. You know, although instead of this, I'd much rather just be a tech tank. You would kill at about the same speed just because you're hitting twice as fast,
We got
or you're hitting twice as much. Because actually, yeah, without the gloves, how does this is a weapon I don't even really know anyway. So, yeah, okay, no, that jumps around a lot. Wait, why is there no? What's a good? None of these are good. Because this wall just doesn't have... Oh no, it again does. Okay, so yeah, okay, it is a noticeable change, but also like
Civilians in distress.
peyote exists basically. Aww. That one was with D-Talk. I would have been happy. Instead, now I'm sad. Okay, then yeah. Because Carrot says he's in, and then Scooby as well. Then I'm open. Because yeah, let's say like in an hour-ish. So go get. You have some time to get the character set up and empty your others, and then even if you're not ready, we can do it a little bit later. But not too much later than that, I would say, because also I don't want to make it way too late this evening. Oh no! Thanks so much, Vanitas, for the sub there, and very much appreciated. Yeah, so I always see those as votes of confidence, and I'm glad you're willing to, make a little, like, take that step and help out. Always appreciated. But with gun bows, it doesn't mark enemies. You still get the bonus damage on the right. So yeah, I noticed that as well. Was re-looking at some footage it's like marking a zone but just not showing it to you, which is annoying. Why did these guys spawn all the way over there to annoy me?
Excellent going. I'm gonna.
How did you get there?
Yeah, I really dislike the scope of this thing. I wish I could have the like one like that. If I could put the sharpshooter scope on this, I would like it a lot better. Even though it's more zoomed in, but still. I have a new agent in the Rust or X Mule, so getting spec points together for them. Which bounty give 3 to 5 points? So it's the daily bounty. So it's the orange ones, like this orange one there. Those give. It says in the rewards as well, up on the right side there, how many points it gives. And yeah, if you want to spec point them up fast, that invaded missions as well. Projects give them as well. Every project lists how much specialization points you'll get from it. And just leveling, of course. Also doing heroic control points. Each heroic control point gives 1 point as well, which isn't a lot, but if you are leveling anyway, you can do control points and get
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
3 points from leveling, basically as you're leveling, and then 1 extra point from each control point just separately. So. Wait, that's not the... Wasn't I fighting cleaners or something? That guy is not a cleaner. Neither was that Black Dust Crusher that I killed. They were in fact a Black Dust Crusher. Also, does it not apply the bonus when you're hitting armor? No. How didn't I test that? As it looked there, when I was hitting the headshots, which was the marked area, it wasn't giving me the bonus damage, which is a lot higher than like the 1 point something that I was hitting for. Because that would hurt it a lot, actually, as well.
Access key detected.
Oh yeah, still need to also go get all of those Langmo parts still. I have to, of course. It's the law. Have you shown your build yet? Your Vindicator is hitting... Oh yeah, well, so I just mangled up a glass red for it. So I'm basically running the Vindicator and this glove to proficiency though. And also just to get a little bit more time on the Vindicator, just to see how I feel with it about it. But yeah, glass reds kind of work for this, but it's basically a glass red with 1 Cheska piece instead of like the third Providence or Grupo in this case. As a real build, I would put Coyote and Contractors, I feel, with the Cheska. I think you actually, how does that one land? Should have all the pieces right. So we go Contractors and Coyote. Yeah, 54. This is perfect. Like 54, 170 with DTA and DTOC. Like that. This is the build I would run for it. So both 2-piece Providence and then also a piece of Cheska and Contract. Kind of like how you set it up for some of the lower end rifles. Because yeah, the Vindicator doesn't come with much in the form of crit chance. But let's go back to the silly version I had a minute before. And that's just to get the rugged gauntlets in here and just still be like, okay.
Hostile control point detected.
But yeah, glass reds hit hard. That's what they do, but you kind of need to learn how to play them as well. Here I'm not also playing them like super perfectly or anything. Usually I play it a little bit more patiency and just sometimes you just get in fights that just become a slog. That's really the reason I like my tech tanks. They never get like bogged down like that. Because sometimes you just have to just sit there and wait for the enemy to do something so you can react to it. But glass reds were always good and still are. They're kind of outclassed now just by strikers. But of course, strikers wouldn't fit in well with the Vindicator just because of its fire rate. Even though you could likely stack on ACS and then swap to it. You get like really high numbers out of it actually. Because I'm basically three hits away from being dead. 2 of them will go through my...
Hostiles detected.
The first 2 will go through my armor, get me to my health gate, and the third one will take me down. And then I have a hive. So you kind of have to learn to play it like that. Distance is my friend. I know these guys will not start shooting until they get kind of into my range. I don't have a shield, because a shield will also be affected by glass. I have a pulse. I want to know what animations the enemies are in. That's actually more important to me than just a shield. Stuff like that. And also don't be afraid to take the hits. Like I know I have a health gate. I know that gal is going to shoot once before she dies at most. You know.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Also, when you're hard hitting, especially like this with a rifle, you stagger enemies a lot. So that's your CC basically. My CC is like, I know especially if I'm shooting at reds or purples, I'm likely going to stagger them. So the enemy I'm shooting at isn't a danger. It's all the other enemies. They kind of have to peek around corners, which is kind of like what I'm doing. I'm just like making it 1 versus 1 fights constantly. How are you doing? Could you please briefly explain the differences in damage and mechanics of your 2 Hunter's Fury Headhunter builds with Regulus? One is with Dodge City plus Headhunter, another is with Vigilance plus Headhunter. So the Vigilance plus Headhunter one hits a lot harder with its shots. Well, except of course when the Dodge City does the Dodge City thing. But actually, well, I kind of have that both here kind of available. So this one is the Vigilance version, but even for actually this character with this Vigilance one, I sneakily have a Hunter's Fury backpack here and a Dodge City, just so I can swap them in. They do different things. So the Headhunter one is much more for if you are fighting solo, especially, and fighting a lot of like territory controls and stuff, where you have reds and purples mostly. But if you're fighting other stuff, especially in bounties, I like having the Dodge City. So the Dodge City, you're basically giving up the Vigilance in the backpack. You're getting that extended disorient range for it, but that's not really that great. What you're really doing it for is to have that Dodge City shot. So in between the fights, I'm swapping to like whatever other weapon I have, holding that, and then bringing out that Dodge City shot to really make the first shot be an instant kill. That's kind of the thing of it. And then, of course, that's a little bit of that extended disorient range, but that's not really a game changer. It was kind of handy in the past for convoys where they would run out. I used to love that for that. But yeah, they both just kind of play a little bit different. But it hits a lot less hard because, of course, it's missing Vigilance. So there is that. The Vigilance one is just much more consistent, has a much higher cap. But then the Dodge City one has just the Dodge City mechanic really in there. Especially in groups, for instance, I like having the Dodge City one because, you know, it's kind of hard to start the chain going. But especially with the Dodge City, you have like at least an 11 million shot that you can kind of push out when you need to. Are these guys? Yeah. Also there, I didn't even really go for the for the marked areas, just body shot center. Expecting to kill them instantly. But also, yeah, basically, so how I have, like the other character is actually completely set up to be. She's even saved with 5 pieces of Hunter's Fury. But even on this one, like that, I have it with the Vigilance. I actually have that backpack as well, and a Dodge City, so I can just swap that in because they do different things for different moments. And if you play around with it with both of them, you'll find that's kind of which one you kind of mesh with better. But for me, yeah, doing territory controls and such, or playing solo, the Vigilance one or Memento one as well, because the Memento one also works pretty well. And then the Dodge City one, especially more in groups and such, just so you can toss out that one shot. Also, if you're doing public executions, which has a lot more elites.
Do what you want. I'm not telling you shit.
She was about to die. Let's save her. Yeah, game. Oh. I'm trying to disengage from cover there. I'm very scared of...
Serious trauma detected.
Well, at least the fire didn't reach me. Oh, wait, the fire did reach me. Other fire reached me. Let's just fall back. And yeah, one of the things of cleaners is they're very much set up to deal with people that want to play slowly and be in cover, which like a glass build. And we have an extra patrol as well there. I'm actually gonna, well, it's even an elite patrol. I'm gonna flank and try to kill them real quick because I don't want to deal with these guys, especially that guy.
Vital signs critical.
I'm dead. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I am not dead. No, I'm dead. You know what? I'm not dead. I'm out. I'm gonna go be over here now. Let's just clear the outsides here. If I can, I want to kill the elite patrol first before the other things, because they won't spawn a second wave. Let's go for the quick kill on this guy, except he's like perfectly hiding his backpack thingy.
Oh crap!
So where does this red go? Okay, there. And the quick kill on these guys is there's that little backpack thingy there that I'm trying to hit. Once they do their animation, there he's doing a whole animation there. Once like he brings his gun back up, his head is closed. Makes it a quick kill. One thing I do like about the MDRs though is actually their reload. Because yeah, I'm like reloading way too much, but I'm also getting away with it. Because of the MDRs, like, very quick reload. Anyway, we have 2 of these guys. I'm just gonna just buy.
What the fuck? Stop killing my friends!
This guy again. Stop killing my friends. Okay, I'll start killing you.
This stupid shitty armor never lasts.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I wonder if after a while I will actually, well, likely
Serious
now.
trauma detected.
If you play this build enough, you would kind of know which number kind of applies to which zone being marked. So you can make out, even when they're not marked correctly, which zone you should be shooting just by trying out each of the zones and going, okay, it's the this. There we even made use of the gloves. I love it. I know that was a slog. Indeed. Black Dusk acting as a... Ah. Wanted to set you on fire. But it dissipated. That enemy needed more skill duration just so they could have that. Yeah, let's go at this convoy. Kind of just roaming this zone, maybe getting some sniper rifles out of it. When are you going to apply this progress to the whole party or just the leader? How do you mean? So I'm gonna use this account as the level 40, and then there's gonna be my alt as a dual box, and then 2 others, and all of them will basically, like, this account, of course, will, like, the character at level 40 doesn't benefit except for XP and such. The other 3 will just have as if they've done the entire one. They will get full things of it, and they'll have a watch by the end of it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, do you mean just... Oh, no, like in groups. Any part that you finish together in groups. That's kind of as well why the manhunts, or like the Wony manhunt, is split up in that. That's actually a really cool design thing that they did, because you can do any segment or something, you can do it with others, and like... If you're eligible, as long as you're eligible to do the content. So for instance, if you do the Liberty mission before you're like ready to do it, you won't get the completion for it. But you can still join somebody that is eligible for it, for instance. But as long as you're eligible for those parts, you'll just get the completion for it. So you can kind of mix and match people together. And then most of the time still benefit. XP from lower rarity gear, e.g. greens. I'm not sure. I think purple gear has... I think you do actually, right? Because purple gear already starts giving proficiency. I remember running into that with my, like, when we were doing our 3rd account. Because one of the things is actually you're getting... While you're leveling up and stuff, you are getting proficiency as well.
Hostile control point
Which,
identified.
But maybe somebody that like does base runs a lot more, maybe like pipe in can go like you're misremembering, but pretty sure as well. Yeah, purple gear and stuff. You can't donate it, but You know, I'm curious. Does it show? Does it list proficiency? Let's go find out. Hello, mate. Which build do you play at the moment? I was running a glass red, just a standard glass red. Altered a little bit. I'll show it in a second as well. I'll wait for the ads to end there. All right, well, subscribers, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I put a Cheska in it to make up for the Vindicator, and I put the rugged gauntlets in because I want to get proficiency on it. But yeah, it's not a... We're already actually, yeah, for a real build for it, it would be Contractors and then Coyote and a Cheska piece, and it lands up at like 54, 170 something. So that's like... Okay, yeah, no. So yeah, these have proficiency as well, so... But this is blue and green gear. I'm gonna guess if purple has it, then everything has it, right? Just by estimation, by guesstimation. Yeah, let's go do this thing again. Oh, yeah, actually. Carrot gave the answer as well. Blue and green does not display levels as far as I can see. Okay. So does it maybe start at purple then? We might actually run into it a little bit and a little bit. Because we'll get some green gear, at least the level 31 ones, and then blue gear. Could be wrong, but stuff. Evaluated max shows no low. Okay. Yeah, I would just show like the grade up there. Also, it would show the proficiency bar, so it would show like the. Because purple gear does do that. I'm pretty sure. Like it shows the proficiency bar here.
Now.
Yeah, that's what it was. Oh. Just a second too late. I was always like thinking of. I wanted to do something, which was open up with a flashbang.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, some bad shooting. Yeah, let's try this again. He was basically dead anyway. Eh. It's silly, but
I got a shot.
I've got a grenade. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. But that's also pretty far range. So. I mean, I killed her eventually. But yeah, I might try to have a coyote in there and just have the damage buff and just. This glove is just always gonna be second. Like, might be something silly for in DZ or something if you're getting set on fire, just so you can blind fire and still hit targets. But yeah, overall not practical. Yeah, let's go from the thing here again. Oh no, hey there again, Cross. Is it worth putting detox on Scorpio? Yes. Basically, any weapon you use a lot. I feel it was, as I'm going to recycle a joke, but it might be new to some people, but as Beyonce once said, if you liked it, you should have put detox on it. And that lady spoke the truth. But yeah, if you like the weapon, you should put detox on it. It deserves it. Because, you know, maybe the weapon came with it, maybe it's reconfiguration. But yeah. Detox is worth it on anything that you really use. So I will go out of my way as well to put it on, especially for instance, the Scorpio going from crit damage, was it? I think it was right, to detox is quite the big increase. It's basically, you could equate that to, on an average, like 7% increase in damage, which, you know, that's
Hostile control point.
that is a lot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And that's going to be the case for most weapons. I wish they did the rebalance of the third stats with this as well. Because it's going to suck now if later on they change the third stats or something and maybe something is better than detox, and then like we'll have to redo all the things. But for now, as long as because also of course it is a cost proposition, so if you don't have the exotic components really for it, or like don't just go for it, just save up for a little bit till you can be sure that you have like at least 20 or something exotic components just in case you don't get it on the first few tries. And I get surrounded here. Let's go murder the front. Uh-oh. What? Ah.
Access key detected.
Just put everything in front of us.
This'll light up your day.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got me in my repositioning. I do like the quick hive though. Still catches me out a little bit. Because I'm just, for so long I've been used to a slow hive.
Incoming
What?
hostiles
Why
detected.
are there incoming hostiles? Because this is a convoy or something. I'm just gonna break his shield. Screw him.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
That better not have been on target. Wait, where did it even land?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And yeah, flashbangs are a really powerful tool. Though you need to hit with them. There is that caveat. And also keep in mind that, yeah, I'm being lazy and I'm playing on zero directives. Builds like this really suffer from, for instance, Fog of War, because I would have died a bunch of times from Fog of War because I
Hostile.
wouldn't have seen on the minimap that I'm getting surrounded, which, you know, we're in New York. We're gonna get surrounded.
Don't have a shot.
I do. Ouch.
Look, we lost one.
Also, fragile armor would have, like, been horrendous for me here. You kind of have to factor those things as well in. But here, I'm not so much in it for the XP. I'm just seeing if I can get another SR1. Or another Model 700. I'm gonna just
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
having some fun with this Vindicator thing. Almost level 2 with it. Trying to avoid doing my alt account I did with... my second account I did with resources. It's already expertise level 25 and 10 towards 26, which is the current cap. On this one, I don't want to spend the resources as much with. I don't have watch alts on this account. I do have on the second account, and that's where I spent most of them. I don't have Douglas with vigilance. Time to go farming again. Yep, and that's usually how it goes, right? It's I'm missing this one thing. Let's go get it. And that's kind of half the fun of the game anyway, is when you have a goal. I enjoy the game the most when I have like, I want to try out this build, or I want to try out this gear set, or this thing, and it gives me a reason to actually go and actually farm hard.
Incoming hostiles
Here they
detected.
spawn behind us. You know what? Let's do a little bit of this.
Serious trauma.
As we get napalmed there. Why is this working?
I'll get you.
I don't. Okay. I mean, a new meta. Cover to cover and blind fire. Well, yeah. The thing is, you can do that already without the rugged gauntlets. You just need to be a little bit closer than the rugged gauntlets allow you to be. So. But they're less useless than PTS-1, so we'll give them props for that. It is not completely useless. An elite territory control spawn there, but let's go deal with this one. If the gloves just... Well, 50 weapon handling would be way too much though. That would actually make it like... I'd give up Coyote for that. hell, I'd give up bloody knuckles on that fight for that. So. Because you have 50% weapon handling as well. You have to kind of keep in mind that that is also in reload. And accuracy does matter, especially if you can get enough of it. Usually it's the thing why we don't go for accuracy and such is more just it costs too much to get it. If you can get 50 weapon handling with just one piece, hell yeah. But yeah, but that's just the amount, of course. So I wouldn't be against them being weapon handling,
Medical assistance needed.
and then just being
Agent out of action.
20%. I would say 20% is like the max that is kind of acceptable. Anything more than that, and well, I mean, well, you know, that seems like a reasonable value. You could also go all the way up to 30, but something like 50 is a lot, because that's like what burnout gives you, but then just now permanently on, and you don't have to unreload. Well, burnout gives you 40, but it's on. It doesn't even have to be on reload. It's just active. Which faction has actually the territory control here? Black Tusk, I'm guessing, seeing as they're the only ones alive. Drone, no droning. So there are moments like this, like especially a small peeking target. Alright, these kind of ranges, like, will I hit him?
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
I think they didn't want to give general. I wonder what their thinking behind it is, but I think they just didn't want to give general weapon handling. But yeah, I could have used it, but yeah, I thought that more reasonable values. Because I could totally see that being used, especially like if you just are expecting coyotes in the group, countdown or such. Or even for like weapons like this, or merciless, or such. Mambo doing his own chat command chat bot space. Yeah, I should maybe at some point set up a exclamation alert, but also yeah. I need to do a lot of those kinds of things. We'll do them eventually, maybe. Let's get it from the safe house, because it's on that side anyway. We'll do the elite territory here.
It's electric yellow tree snot season. All right.
And then yeah, in a little bit we'll go and as Carrot and Scooby taken up the cause of doing a watch alt run with me and myself, but not also I. I feel I should triple box one time again and just call the stream me, myself, and I. just I feel, or make a video about like multiple accounts or something. Just name it that. I really like that spot. You're pushing me out of the spot. But yeah, cleaners are very set up against enemies, or no, agents, players that are, you know, kind of like doing what I'm doing, trying to keep a stationary position and just kill from there. They're the like hard counter against that, with having two things to get people out of cover: the drones and the napalms.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And also the rushers, of course, like this guy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where actually the Rikers are very much more set up against aggressive players, especially with their heavies. Like they're the anti-rushers, basically. I need to prioritize that sniper. Also, I need to
Vital
not be
signs.
here, but be like here-ish, where I can...
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, my hive will get me, but that fire might as well. From the firing pan into the fire, right?
Hostile broadcast detected.
I'm just gonna kill this thing. Screw your thing. And this is how you sometimes have to play glass, is just make it 1 versus 1s and just kill one target at a time. Use the tools at your disposal, like a bang of a flash. Also know the limits of it, because yeah, that guy's of course now again non-blind.
Access key detected.
Yeah. Because I think a lot of people would actually benefit from learning to play glass. I think it was really the times that I was really into glass builds
Hostile
back in the day.
picked up.
When they were the best builds, they were the strikers of their time. You learn to play the game. You learn to actually, you know, not stand in front of an enemy and let him shoot you. And that like movement is its whole own thing of trying to place your movement correctly. Don't want to deal with another convoy. What else is there? Not much. Yeah, actually, I need that. Let's. Actually, I don't know if Carrot and Scooby, are you guys set up, kind of? Or I'm gonna guess Scooby maybe needs a little bit more time. I don't know. You're set up already, Carrot?
You looking to trade?
It's actually, well, actually, what I can definitely do already is actually boot the game over on the laptop. So, Ubisoft Connect open, but actually not booted up the game yet. Because I need a short bio break. I think here, man, if this thing had come with Determined, maybe, or something else. I was looking at First Blood as well, but actually, in thinking about it, it was it came clear that yeah, Determined is First Blood, but better, really. Because it's not the first blood, but it's like the second onto the 58th blood. Which is a lot more useful than just a first blood.
Want to make a trade?
Okay, and Scooby's also setting up. Oh, great. Because yeah, I'm gonna take a short bio break, and then I'll be back in like 1.5 minutes, likely as well. Run a 1.5 minute ad as well. And then yeah, I'm gonna start setting up for the one we run, and then maybe we'll get started with that once Scooby's also ready. Yeah, let's take it to this, and I'll be back in like a minute. And yeah, we're back. Let me take one sip. Now let's turn this back to hereish. Yeah, let me get cleaned up here. And also, I'm briefly, before we head out, briefly gonna consider crafting a little bit of palisade parts. If I have a few palisade parts, that's actually the thing. If I do have a few palisade parts, I want to...
You want to buy? I want to sell. Come check out my stock.
Also, did I have a Whisper or a Brutus? Might have gotten rid of some of them. Oh no, I do have a Brutus, so we'll take that in one of the slots. Because yeah, min-maxing always, of course, as best we can. I think I got rid of the Whisper that I had. Yeah, but also they're dropping like flies. They're dropping a lot of them, so we'll get some eventually done. But yeah, let's craft some palisade parts. That's not the right station for that. That is now the tinkering station. Used to be the recalibration station. Palisade. Oh, I have barely any. Oh yeah, they're not shared between characters, right? That was the thing of it. That's annoying. Well, we'll give it a try. If we get a haste status, very unlikely with just 4 crafts. Might as well. And yeah, Palisade is currently having the issue that a lot of other brands used to have, which is that they're not sharing across characters, and they'll likely fix that hopefully eventually, as they did for all the other ones as well in the past. So they did fix that at some point. Let's leave this character not on this, because I always feel bad if I leave them on a silly build. We'll put them back on the Hunter's Fury. Gonna jump on a different character. Also in the background, I'm just gonna start setting up for that one. So I was trying to find a specific program there. Why is it not connecting? That's weird. Hope it will. In the meanwhile, let's load up this character. I need to check for a second why.
Safe area entered.
We don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
As I'm trying to get the remote desktop thing to work.
I don't know why they haven't tried to take us out.
Let's try that again. Because if it doesn't, that's a little bit annoying, but also not game break. Oh, there we go. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I did actually. And that fixed it. Because that helps a little bit with easiness of me seeing where we are at. Let me get my controller. Yeah, and that's completely set up to be ready for this, but I wasn't sure we were gonna get anybody to. Yeah. Sometimes everybody goes like, "I want one," and then sometimes nobody does. I was guessing with the new season that somebody would. Yeah, I'll load up the character over there, and over here. We'll have this one. Yeah. That's it. That's the second account. Maybe I'll make it a little bit smaller. Just so have its view basically. Yeah, let me put Eclipse on the scale. We'll go and grab a Whisper because yeah, I don't need a lefty really for any of this. So we'll just put a Whisper in there. Grading that up because as I said earlier, expertise proficiency only relies on kills. We're gonna make 1 billion kills here. So it's kind of handy to actually use those moments to, you know, proficiency stuff like this up. I'm not going to run a Vindicator or something. I could do that as well, but I like having my Scorpio. It would annoy me too much to not have it be there. I'm actually curious. Do I have... Because this comes as blue core, right? Yeah. Let's... You know what? That's actually fine. It's just, which is the least worst one? So I'll put some status effect here. Because I need to weaken this build anyway. Normally I would put a Death Grips in this glove slot, which actually weakens the build enough to really easily kill even reds, even rushers. Well, no, usually not rushers, but we'll do it with the Aegis this time. Because, of course, that will also give me some proficiency. It will take away a little bit of my like abilities, but yeah, you know. We're doing story content basically anyway. And yeah, whenever Carrot, you or and Scooby, whenever you guys are ready, jump on I_Kia as I'm about to as well. And whenever we're all there, we'll set off on a journey to kill multiple rogue agents. I'm actually gonna
Another agent has joined your group.
give this gal some apparel because I always feel bad if they're like looking just plain. Let's actually give them the hunter one.
Another agent is now in your
Scooby
group.
was right this way. Anyway, everybody of them is like they've just ran to Haven. That's like the pre-setup that we needed to do. And yeah, we're gonna just jump to the safe houses, and I'm just gonna basically, my alt is gonna be AFK, and I'll be being the group scaler. So basically everybody, because while there are 4 characters here, there's 3 players here, so or 3 human beings here, so everybody benefits in some way. So what is the verdict on the strongest AR? Capacitor? No. Capacitor, I've seen some people put that forward, but very much no. Mostly because in the case even where you put it together with
Nothing from the orange ring. I'm assuming you're here on division business.
Technician for some 7.5% more weapon damage, Flatline exists, and the capacitor isn't far enough ahead to... But it has made third drone hybrids and stuff a lot more viable. A lot more viable.
Data analyzed.
And it might be overtuned, I would say that. But yeah, it's also not the strongest AR just because
Good enough.
damage talents exist on
Looks like
F2000
Cornell's
and
drones
from
have been
us.
controlled from an abandoned prison.
Yeah.
Creepy.
It is strong, but it always was strong.
Had a covert
Like,
operation.
it was always an AR. It always shared the same damages as a PDR. The only big difference is that in comparison to some of the other weapons, it got 2 strong buffs going from, going detox. But the question there is basically, what are you doing with that skill damage? And for most people, there is no like real effective way to use that on a red build. So it's definitely not weak. Don't take it to mean that, but. And do we get a loot goblin? I think no, just randoms. Actually, I should definitely grab pulse. But there's a case to be made that, you could maybe take like 2 yellows or something, but
And it looks like
that also doesn't really work out.
hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least.
What are you doing with the yellows at that point?
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me?
One thing I am considering though is there's an old style build that I used to have, which was like a tech tank, but then with yellow cores
Striker drone
instead.
detected.
Maybe trying that again
Hostile striker drone
with
detected.
the
Agent needs assistance.
and yeah, my ult is dead, but that's actually fine because
Radio
then
intercepted.
I can respawn them on us in a little.
Thank God you're here. Listen, I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side.
Is the give
I've
up
been
there.
undermining Keener's operation for months. I infiltrated
This
his
is the
network.
multiple hybrids, but I tried them all reds and
I
buffers.
fucked up. I think he's on to me.
On all reds, like the thing is,
I can smell
it
the
is
bullshit,
effective, but
David.
like
Be careful, Agent.
it is on par with a Elmo on its damage output, unless you are doing something with its skill damage. But the second you really are, you're gonna be putting too much
Remains detected.
that basically halving each yellow core into a red core,
Identification.
which is pretty strong.
Rogue agent deceased.
But on a full red,
doesn't
just
make any
other
sense.
things are just still stronger.
Should be more careful.
They fell for it! Ah!
But I would say it is a little bit overtuned. It just because it got 2 buffs, it's still like not competitive in the way. Oh yeah, actually, we need to be out of combat, of course. That has been put forward by some.
Here, play with this!
Hello. Oh, actually, we need to be out of combat for 10 seconds, right? Or we're in combat without people out there. Okay. Give me 1 second as I
Facial recognition
respawn the
I
character.
fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be
I
a
need them to
problem
be
anymore.
close
Don't trust
for
anything
XP
Parnell says.
reasons.
He's just trying to distract you and give himself an
Normally I can respawn the alt on
and it
my,
never works out for them.
like on one of us, but we're in combat technically. Basically, I did some preliminary like just calculations on it.
If you push it, I'll give you a present.
Tomorrow, actually, I'm gonna spend a little bit more. Actually, Scooby, if you take the first wave, I think Scooby
You
already
ever think for
knows.
yourself?
Rogue striker drone detected.
Take the first wave here.
You're no
I'm
fun.
gonna charge up for a second wave.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Teamwork makes it really quick.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
So if not the capacitor, what do you think the shield splinter? F2000, although on a full red build, actually a strained, just because of it also having 60 rounds now.
3D.
A strained F2000 actually beats a shield splinter on a full
Parnell
red
can create
striker.
holograms of himself?
But not by much, and the shield splinter is of course a lot easier to get, especially now as well. It's in the blueprints from Descent, so some people might even get it from that before they even get it from Hunters. So But also still, FAMAS is very competitive in there. Elmo is still very competitive in there. Eagle Bearer as well is actually pretty competitive in there. But more solo because you have to make the unkill talent work. Bighorn is also actually good looking, but kind of hard to use.
There's something you need to know. I've been digging through some classified
And
records, and there's evidence of
kind of, yeah, the Bighorn capacitor and even actually the chameleon with detox now. All three of those are kind of like A tier ones.
We should be working together.
And also in those A tiers is G36 and AKM and ASRE.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
Also, I'm gonna get the key chest here because I likely have way too many keys. We'll get most of the key chests as long as they're not too far out of the way. Oh, wait, at the timer here, it's only 10 seconds. I miss anything else actually? I didn't realize they buffed Optimist as well.
This must be where he keeps his research.
Optimist has not been changed. Obliterate has been changed, and maybe
Active
that one.
terminal detected.
Optimist is still
Rogue striker
like dreaded
drone
ones.
detected. Bypassing security
Oh
protocol.
yeah, well yeah, that extra time limit on it is very nice. It's having already looked a little bit at PTS footage and just comparing. It's surprising how many. I mean, not really, because it was actually always surprising how often you would drop obliterate, just going, from enemy to enemy, even like short waves, not that far apart from each other. So yeah, it is actually a meaningful buff to it. Which is kind of weird because I wouldn't say obliterate needed it. Obliterate is one of the most used talents, I would think, actually. Kind of misjudged the timings there when I was talking.
Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
You want my research? Sorry, but
Such helps the case for the shield splinter.
There's nothing there.
When it helps all of the weapons,
Get a
kind
hold
of.
of Parnell.
Doesn't specifically help like one of the AR. Is more than any other. Really.
Judge, please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here. You still got this under control, right? Of course.
Because most of the top ones as well, like I'm gonna guess you mean like an RPM, but yeah, FAMAS is up there and Elmo isn't far
He's
far
running
behind.
scared.
At 850, and then Eagle is 800. Let's kill a judge. That's right. Actually, I missed this one. Hey, when you take a bio break, have you considered doing a highlights reel? Builds with a
You may not get another opening on him.
It's actually not a bad idea. But also that would, like, I just made that picture pretty, like, in a few seconds. That kind of stuff requires a lot of setup. Also, I don't have that much setup, like those kind of setup things on my channel. That's also like I don't have pop-ups for subs and stuff or followers.
Focus. Take this bastard down.
Which I maybe should do at some point, but I likely do those kinds of things first. Because I feel most of the people that like also kind of know my streams eventually will the build collection will come up at some point. And the dissemination of like the builds from there. Or like as also usually as well, I just run ads as well when I go and take a bio break on Twitch, at least. And the heavies are the only thing
Hostile
that
radio intercepted.
eclipses, which is what I'm running.
I need an evac. Sending
Don't deal too well with, so that's where my allies come in.
I can't keep cleaning up your mess. Keener, are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener!
I use a level 20 shield splinter with Cheska, Obliterate Chest, Force Striker, and Coyote says probably the strongest DPS build there is without using the strikers. Just air DPS, the orders, yeah. Although FAMAS is basically on par with it on burst DPS, even ahead, technically. Like 1% ahead. But it's like 8% behind on sustain, so it's kind of...
DZ turrets compromised.
Oh,
Apparently, he's still got a few.
we already reached that point.
We tracked his watch to the
Wasn't
park
expecting
nearby.
I need to get a little closer. Although shield splinter, yeah, strained is gonna, especially the thing is with grading, especially like 20,
Nowhere to run now.
strained will actually be stronger than shield splinter. So, as a consideration to put out there. Actually, tomorrow I'm planning on in the afternoon doing a stream and also collating a bunch of guns on builds, basically, especially for the ARs and such, and that's going to be turned into a YouTube video as well. So about
Identification confirmed.
what my recommendations are for each class and kind of as well
Signatures detected.
the numbers behind it to
What the hell? How many of those does he have?
go about
Can't
them.
trust anything. Shoot
And here is always in Charlie
everything in your
first,
wheelhouse, Agent.
and that fire should be enough to kill him. This back one. Dagger a few.
Rogue agent detected.
Cornell again. He's in there. Just making sure to hit Cornell first over ads because that's the thing taking us to next phase. Although yeah, here we have 3 turrets. I don't have my jammer up, so watch out for a few seconds until that happens. Ads. Let's not die here. Just one more Jenny. It's kind of good that we didn't insta-kill it because my jammer's back now, and we can use that to show where exactly Parnell is and what he was spawning.
Rogue shade skill detected.
Glad to see you got through that in one piece. See if you can recover any intel from Parnell.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get
All
some
the
data off it.
watch else are getting some cutscenes. In the meantime, I'm gonna jump over to the safe house there and set up my alt as well too. In a second, jump to me, because we're gonna go to the police station next time.
Probably. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of processing power to find the server, crack it, and extract the files. I've got a few ideas. But he's
I was thinking about actually, but I've made a start on it, but it'll take a little bit. But for a channel trailer on YouTube, I've cut out already all of the "Hi, I'm IKEA" from all of the videos, and I kind of want to do like, you know, that thing that they do, like you show 1 and then you show 4 and then you show like 16 and then like and all of them like overlapping and kind of like chorusing. But I usually try to kind of do it in the same cadence and stuff, so they overlap pretty well with each other. But yeah, it turns out into an actual cacophony. I do love that word always, so I will use it every chance I get. Like, cacophony.
You're also gonna have to hook Isaac up to the satellite dish on the roof.
But it's kind of actually a lot of work, so it might take a bit before I actually take the time to actually finish it off. And these guys are all bunched up together, so the perfect target for a fire eclipse there. Missed my fire there. I just have to burn other people. I love how she went, watch and learn from the master, and then she threw her grenade at her own feet. She was set on fire.
Things are getting tough.
Danger close. It's kind of caught up on this ledge here.
Well, that's the perimeter taken care of. Time to find a way into the building.
Almost blew myself up. Professional eclipse.
We're not going to be able to do anything here until we have power in the building.
Floor plans say there's an electrical room on the second floor. Get in there. And
send the cam up there. That will blow up the thing.
I'm just sitting here with my thumb up my ass until you get the lights back on. No rush.
I know you got this whole grumpy old man thing, and it's worked for you in the past. But it's not working for me. Knock it off and stay off my comms.
You think you can track his server without me? Go ahead. Face it, kiddo. You need me. Congratulations, you flipped the switch and the power's back on. Now find a computer and reboot the station's network. The station's network is coming back online. Now for the fun part. Getting Isaac plugged into the satellite dish so we can track down Parnell's server.
Push this button first, and then that's gonna spawn in the heavy over here.
I need a key to get to the roof. Try the chief's office. Should be close.
Put my main account on running towards the elevator door. I'm actually gonna run away with my other account, getting them out of the line of thing. Oh yeah, they open it. We can just go, basically. That saves us to wait the timer here, because I'll fast travel them once we're kind of in the loading screen, and they'll be over here-ish.
Once you hook Isaac,
Also, as well, actually,
it shouldn't take too long
the
to
thing
find
that
the
should
server
not
and empty
remain
it.
unsaid is even, you know, shield splinter and stuff, and FAMASs and capacitors, all nice and dandy, but LMGs, LMGs are
Access granted.
pretty powerful now.
Just need you to buy me a
And
little
RPK is
Parnell's
pretty
server.
far ahead
No,
of
I
a
don't
lot of
know
other
much
stuff.
time. Exercise a little patience, Agent.
And really the only thing you need is just to negate its, or like use it on the right content where not much is gonna get suppressed anyway, or you know, have something with you like a fire eclipse that negates suppression anyway as well. Turns out that if you're on fire, you care more about the fire than being suppressed.
Signal is bouncing all over the place. Havana, Cairo, Tokyo. Ah, shit. I lost it. You have to realign the dish.
Here, heavy in the back somewhere. These crossbows are kind of the best I can do against them. I do like the new blind. That's like my favorite feature of the patch. It's not even documented, although actually a lot of changes are undocumented. They should totally put out their patch notes, their actual patch notes. Like the notes of what changed with the patch, which isn't what they actually put out so far. Because there's a lot of actually like minor things that they changed. A lot of out of bounds as well. A lot of just, well, not even just out of bounds, but also like just weird places that were kind of like buggy.
I got you.
Connection established.
There we go. I like the sound of that.
Encryption disabled. Downloading.
We've got a solid connection and have almost finished downloading the data.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Parnell encrypted the data on his server.
Some of these resources.
Problem from one server to another.
I'll take a look. I think I can use Parnell's watch to crack the encryption. Remember, Keener's still out there and every second counts. Thank you, Agent. This means a lot.
I'm gonna jump on over to the next place while everybody's getting some cutscenes and stuff. Oh, they said they might have missed a few, but it feels like... Yeah, I mean, they did change a lot of stuff, but it would have been nice if they did even more. Well, at least they have confirmed that it is an ongoing thing, so, you know, we just need to make sure they know some of the stuff as well, which is, I feel, something that a few people are doing a concerted effort towards now. And once everybody's here, we'll talk to this community leader. And now we can basically talk and leave. As you will.
We need to get
you
going
want to
to the
have
shelter.
XP.
That's our best lead on Conley.
The cleaners like to make sure everything is sterilized. Chances are they'll still be around.
And the reason to have a level 40 in the group, because that might not be clear, because a lot of people do it without. Pretty much recommended to do it with a level 40 in the group. The thing that is happening is group scaling. Actually, it's two things. One is group scaling, which is what is helping my allies level a lot faster. They're receiving kill XP as if they're level 39, but they are receiving, but their level requirements are still like the level that they are, like level 31 or whatever. So fast traveling my alt cluster as well. And that means that when we reach Liberty, or have done all of the required parts. Usually if you're solo or haven't group scaled at all, you'll land at like level 38 and a half, kind of like mid to late level 38. Here, my allies will be level 40 by the time they...
Head into the building and look for Conley. She's your top priority.
That we reach Pathway. And in the route that we're going, Pathway is the last mission before Liberty, so...
I'll clear the roof.
Conley's still here. Get to the roof as fast as you can, Agent.
So I'll be in range. Getting turned around. Doors open.
Recommend alternative route.
Carrot went up there to trigger
That's your only way up.
this voice line, which lets us...
Sprinklers should have come on automatically.
I'm actually gonna hit the key chest in here as well.
Look
so
around for a
sure
way to
grab
manually
this.
restore it.
Fire suppression system detected. Fire suppression
Which can do so as well on the way down.
All right, time to move. Conley could still be on the roof. Keep it up, Agent.
Because, yeah, I might as well turn whatever I have in keys into into maybe Acosta's.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is another one here as well.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's grab the shock rounds here as well. At least for me, they're very important, so I will grab them.
Unknown network detected.
Let's start over there.
I'm finally getting a ping from Conley's watch, but it's faint.
Grab the ult to fast travel.
Shit, no sign of Conley.
Because
Check that
otherwise we
echo.
would have to
It might
wait
give us a
here.
lead.
And put the ult to interact with that echo.
On the infected site.
I knew you could take care of it.
We're gonna go grab some of these resources and stuff. This is one of the echoes you have to watch, annoyingly. Well, one person of the team has to watch them, so putting the alt in charge of that. Or my alt in charge of that.
Looks like Keener's been pulling Conley's strings.
He's using her to target the JTF, labeling them as infected, and having Conley tell her cleaners to get to work.
Conley will have to wait.
Head on through.
Agent, you've got incoming from the ground floor.
And yeah, forget about that, of course. The suppressor of the stoner still always shows up as a exotic, basically in the drop thing. The first stoner you get on a character will always give you that attachment if you're not sharing the blueprints, which normally you're not yet. So. Ring around the rosy.
Another wave incoming. Secure the ground floor and get the hell out of there.
Yeah, I was like, wait, somebody got an exotic, but yeah, no, it's just a suppressor. Just gonna crossbow him a few times.
Conley got
He
lucky.
could, in fact, not do
Our luck is
this,
about to run out.
even though he
The
yelled out
cleaners
that he
are
could.
maintaining a perimeter around a stranded oil tanker and 2 bridges. Conley
Yeah,
said she was
next up,
heading back to the
the
tanker.
bridges.
We should go pay.
The 2 bridges final in the form of a stranded tanker. So it is here. Let's
Time to
get
take
on
down
in.
Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners
Start with
regularly
him.
head out to the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
Somebody can
A
push the
lot of
button for
peacekeepers are
me.
dead because Keena's been using Conley. Find her.
There's that door. That opens up a lot faster, so you can
Good luck, Agent.
get in a lot faster, which is kind of handy because then I can catch that wave as I did. God damn it! I keep missing.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation.
My alt as well is dead out there, but we'll just respawn him on
Sounds
me.
like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
So I'm not in combat. Some of my allies are. Spread and kill most things.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Also, yeah, once Val is on someone, because sometimes I'm just disengaging before they're dead anyway, but they're basically dead. It's just like one Val tick away, so I just disengage and just let the Val tick finish off. Go on to the next.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley
Wait,
from
what?
using the tunnel as an escape route.
Those enemies came into the mission and are still killing my
Sabotage
alt.
whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across.
That's funny.
Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
Will that do indeed?
Progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbanks. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
An agent needs assistance.
And here, yeah, shooting them is gonna be much more productive than
Agent,
grenade launcher with those
drone
guys.
to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
Let's pull this guy closer. One of you guys can get the button.
Pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling
I'm gonna
probably can't handle too much heat.
Push
Do whatever you can
forward,
do
make
to
sure
get
that I can kind of land that one easily, and that one easily.
It'll be fun.
I'll just do this. He's a quick bugger.
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
Cooling pump system compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
A little bit of
See what
lagginess.
else you can mess with
Also, I
that'll
had,
piss
like,
her off.
The mouse not responding well there.
The division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production and endangering our most precious
Looking at the, I was trying to find the renderer stats as I've moved some stuff around in my OBS.
Defend the refinery with your life.
Hostiles detected nearby.
And once we're all jumped down, the fast travel the alt. And yeah, I'll actually leave this one to my allies to play for a second. It's just 3 enemies. Fix up the camera. There we go. And I'll put the alt close enough that they can jump down. Except, what was the jump down button? Hello?
Cooling pumps detected.
I hit the right one on the
Sounds
first
like
try,
another
but
great and
turns
golden
out that that was
opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
That wave hadn't spawned in yet. A little bit too early. There we go.
Just caught sight of Conley.
I'm actually gonna
She
look
moved
at
through
the
the rift in
purple
the middle.
rifle,
Keep it up. She's
ARs,
right
of
on her
course.
Conley will have plenty of time to pick her vantage point. Don't let her
Might
the
get
drop on
some good purple gear. Definitely somewhere later in the season I wanna farm up even more purple gear if I can. Try to get the purple build a little better looking than it is.
Echo detected nearby.
Let the echo just so my allies get the XP from it.
Which one of you is the tech?
Not me.
I'm the senior cargo technician. You know how to operate the fuel returns.
Mess that up. Still fine. Because I wanted to fast travel my ult once I was actually inside.
Gas valve
Then,
detected.
I put away my chem instead of pulling it out, which, you know, is the inverse of what I wanted.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously
I'm not gonna jump off the rope here because that often leads to issues.
We can repair the damage, but the threat must be eliminated here and now.
Start off with her and then get that going.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
Just the heavy here usually gives us a fight. I know, I'll get the key chest as well in a second actually. So, sure to grab that. A ton of these keys, might as well.
Like the green poison, the division's resilient, operating without reflection, just doing what it's programmed to. Pathetic. But we're experts with fire.
I'm also an expert with fire. Let me show you, Emmeline. Let me show you by fire camming you in your stupid
Cleaners
face.
really did a number on her. Jesus.
Gas valve detected.
I know, we're not getting all of the chests here, of course, which is a
I've got
crime
visual on
against
Conley
looting.
again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Crime against humanity and its willingness to loot everything. Carrots. There we go. Just trying to find the persons to fast travel to. Yay, there we go. Saved a few seconds by fast traveling my ult, because here it puts him in the waiting zone, which is nice for once. Let's see if I can one cam this fight. Yeah. There, for once, I shot my fire cam, just because I didn't want both of them to ignite at the same time, so instead I shot the one and then ignited the other.
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do, but they're crafty SOBs. See if they've got a way for you to reach the upper decks.
Usually one elite survives here always. You know, for that 2 seconds that they do. I'll leave a fire cam behind there. Getting those two. And I'll help with heavies as best as I can. Oh. That was a bad shot. Both of them have something. Oh, their arms actually. Oh.
Agent down.
You know what? I'll do another time saver here, which is to fast travel my ult away. And then when we get in the 2 deaths on story. Yeah.
Here you are, like a mob.
Although, I mean, that's also the thing, like, on story it doesn't matter. Actually, I'm more likely to die on story than on Hurak, just because I can't. Oh, I forgot to send the cam over. And as you may notice from my cam placements and stuff, I've done this a few times. I kind of know where they spawn. Especially with 4-man scaling, guys. Done that quite often. Yeah, let's get the key chest here as well.
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
Free resources. Got 100 polycarbonate there. Once we're in here, I'm going to fast travel my ult back, so I don't accidentally leave them outside of the mission, of course. And then we'll head on in.
For the longest time, I didn't understand why the division wouldn't recognize our work. What we're trying to
For
do.
a break on both of these
The only thing
guys.
the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying
The
them.
Valtics will kill most of these. I'll kill the rest.
You and I, we're almost the same. Like the division, all our work is about providing the right conditions for life to prosper. But your ignorance is obscuring your ability to realize this. As long as you live, you'll be in our way.
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
You really have no idea what
That back spawn, and then with the next front spawn, it's gonna be.
now.
That's bad guy code for. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Get her out.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
The 7-shot debuff on her. I'm gonna go deal with the ads.
Agent needs assistance.
My elk got killed by something. They're spawn camping. This guy like me. I actually need to go and get him up for the completion. I'll just so they can.
You got her.
I'll actually see.
Good. Grab whatever evidence you can find on her.
Otherwise, we can just grab the
Well, that was
completion.
something. Fire, explosions.
Just for when the
Maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can see where you go.
cutscenes happen, that I
Lot
can
today.
press
We
the
shut
skip.
down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer
And
to
yeah,
catching
so at this point, we're gonna go do Wall Street next. We always go like in a circle like this, basically. But actually, where we're gonna go is. Oh, this is the man. I'm like, was very confused why that like pop-up was there already. But that's of course the manhunt of the character. It's weird that they can do it in a level 31 world. But yeah, we're gonna go over here, unlock this one first, this church, and then go to the New York or the Wall Street one afterwards. And the reason for this is later on, I'm gonna. While the characters are waiting at pier, I'll with the main character, I'll go and like with the group scaling character, I'll go and run from here to Hukyar Tunnel, but then otherwise they would not get this XP.
Hey, Agent. I've been keeping an ear out for patrols in the area. A patrol came by
That
here a
hell
while
answer
ago,
me on
said they
Discord
were
just doesn't answer.
investigating the tremors we've been
Wait,
hearing
what?
from
Oh, actually, yeah, you did. Wow. I
first
did
time,
indeed.
but I haven't heard
You
from
did
them
indeed
since.
send me something. I haven't been on Discord today at all. That's kind of the reason.
Let's check out that tunnel.
But also, yeah, I looked at it, of course, yesterday, and then because of that, it went. It went as not a new message. So
Yeah, me too.
actually haven't looked at it still. But I'll have a look in a second. And yeah, next up to there, and then Wall Street, and then Pier.
Security. But at least they have an open door policy.
See if I can get it before. Yeah.
Broadcast.
I ran out before any of the others had loaded in. So because you can talk to this character and then run out and then go to the next step, because this is the step where everybody needs to be here for. Or well, they don't even need to be here for. They usually just need to not be fast traveling.
Inside and out.
And that
Let's act on
unlocks
this
Wall
ASAP.
Street.
The sooner we...
Wall Street next. Yimp on over there.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer
Without
perimeter.
us even know what it was.
Remember, you're only here for Dragov.
You only take it
Find his
mostly
info,
personal.
Raid it.
Yeah.
Deny
Yeah, no, I
Dragov
get it.
that stockpile.
But yeah, no, it's a shitty move indeed. But yeah, I totally forgot, of course.
I don't like the idea of throwing little wolves, no matter how much we want Drago.
That's because I looked at it for a second yesterday, but that also meant that it wasn't as labeled as new message anymore. So.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Oh, we have the
It's the division.
Bell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
guys over there keeping us in combat. This is that public execution across the road. I'll do that to them. I'll kill a few of them. I'll kill them all. They'll keep us in combat, which is kind of annoying. Although it's a few extra kills, so there's that. Fast travel to adults, closer.
Let's tell them who it's for.
Does Gal actually need any resources? Only one more water dot. We'll get that during Liberty anyway, so that'll be fine.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it.
Get that stockpile, Agent.
Where are they?
Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
We're like aggro to my alt downstairs, I think.
I don't care what
Is that what's happening there?
come out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Hostiles incoming.
Okay.
Hostiles approaching.
Get these quickly. When we do that, we'll spawn the boss and make it the final wave, which saves us a little bit of time if we do it quick enough, which we did here. Usually on heroic, it's not worth it because you can't do it fast enough unless you're like with a really good team. But it's like a lot of good damage and it's killing the waves fast. This place is 511. Good to know. Let's make a purple 511 build. The worst of both worlds.
Stockpile's lost. No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them
Sorry, my alt closer.
These assholes suffer!
Hostile forces
Okay, here we'll
incoming.
have the heavy in a second from the elevator usually. Sometimes it's downstairs, but usually elevator.
Hostiles nearby.
Most of them should be cracked.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
With this next fight, we're gonna have two heavy. If you guys can especially focus those down, because they're the thing that usually kill us the most. And then of course the APC. I'll deal mostly with the ads.
Hostage health is critical.
Good. I want them to die.
Shit! Something hit my face!
I need armor that
Yeah, the good thing this APC can take a beating.
Hostage is dead.
It's about to be bombarded. Oh wait, that's not done yet.
I wish I had a feed of Dragoff's face as he tears his house down around him.
These motherfuckers are the same people who killed Barrett. We're gonna let them go. This is our family. Our house.
In the middle of our street.
Fuckers the door.
Oh, you did your one already. Nice.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were like up for it or not, so I just did out the call and
Blow this shit! Let's fuck 'em up!
Scooby and Carrot wanted one. So.
We're coming for you! Off to the side!
Because likely I'll need a few more anyways. Eventually. Especially if, for instance, next week 511 is on the vendors or anything.
Hey,
Which might happen, of course.
try that!
Hostage health is critical.
A bit of audio, buggy audio. Oh, that's just the game. Sometimes it just breaks like that. I'll leave him to my allies. I'm gonna focus that way. Well, of course, most of it spawned over there. Yes, of course it did.
Hostage is dead.
Yay!
All
Party!
hostages are deceased.
Hostage is dead party. Don't want the bleed rounds. Avoid them. Oh, and 1 second, I'm gonna bring my alt closer. Sorry, forgot for quite a few rooms there. Usually, yeah, I need to miss a lot before it actually becomes an issue. Let's go for the direct impact.
Heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Feel I was on target there, but some chests that are on the way.
Network detected.
Might as well get them. Prepare another fast travel there as well.
Murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family. Are you gonna take that? Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards at a Wall Street?
Grab a stinger high from here on out.
That they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
Oh, really? Nothing spawned from that door. That sucks. Fast traveling my alt close again. Run them forward and put them oh, there. And put their skills out. And if you guys focus the bosses, I'll deal with the ads and help with the bosses.
Here and now. Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Minigun power restored.
I know. The place where the ads are spawning there is lit up a little bit differently than the rest, so the lighting will go light blue on that one, and that's how I knew like they were gonna spawn there. Because it is random, even on story mode here. I'll put the 7-shot in this guy. Might have another wave actually.
Eyes on the target.
Minigun power restored. Shade tech detected. Rogue agent deceased.
Yeah.
Great work, Agent. Dragov is down. But we still need to find out where he was moving those supplies for Keener.
I'll follow up with Rhodes and see if we
Watch
can
out
find
that you're about to reach the point of level 39, which scaling ends there. So up to 39 you can basically just run whatever and you just get scaled to have it be level 39. But yeah, here that scaling ends. Anyway, let's go to Pier, or well, level 39. So, one more level. And then especially what you want to do is equip a level 39 weapon at the very least. Because otherwise you do no damage. Up to here, scaling will have made whatever weapon you have level 39 basically. And I'm gonna run into that corner and fast travel the alt over to me. Oh, my alt. Put them in the corner here because they've been a naughty boy. By being AFK the whole time. They're in range for most of the fight here. That's why I put them in there. And then on to Pierre. Okay, Barbarian is pretty... if you have 2 accounts and 2 systems, you know, why not at that point? Well, I like this setup always as well because it allows me to benefit anyway because I'm benefiting, you know, by getting the alt account a watch alt and
assuming they haven't made it
in the same amount of time as well. Like it doesn't matter if I'm doing it with just my alt or if I'm doing it with in the cases here with 2 other people as well, and everyone benefits, so we don't even need to rotate or anything for that. Where did that sniper go? Because I have a personal vendetta against that sniper. He has killed so many. Wait, why is my cam not landing where it says it? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, let's just direct them back to you. Screw you.
Assholes! They're on me!
Oh, I forgot I don't have jammer pulse. But yeah, of course, it requires basically 2 accounts and 2 accounts and a minimum.
You don't leave that many people guarding an empty
and 2
building.
systems. Although, well, you can actually, there are ways around that. There's stuff like Luna was brought up, but also GeForce Now, which you can kind of use to do it on one system.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Aerosol chemical equipment
I forgot there's one of those. I haven't done a watch alt in a few days, apparently. I was like, wait, what? Rogue agents on story mode? What? That can't happen. Well, we're killing rogue agents. They're just not, you know, those rogue agents.
reaction initiated.
Different type of rogue agents.
Chemical pressure released.
That was the easy one! They're right on my ass!
Although actually, it's even easier with 4-man because I can weaken my Eclipse build quite a lot. You usually need to do that to set things on fire. There's a full actual like a baseline Eclipse will kill reds. Especially I have my cam graded to 20, which also it's not recommended for watch alting.
Ain't exactly Vex 6, but it'll do.
No, it won't.
Get my alt close as well.
We're following.
Actually, if somebody can stay in the thing, I can tear it to stay. Quickly go get my hive.
None of these guys are chemists.
That's not what their records say.
Fuck off.
So we have 2 accounts, but one is Xbox, the new one is PC. I'm just trying to remember how to farm builds from square one again. Well, nowadays it's very easy, especially Countdown is the go-to for that. A lot of gear drops in a very short amount of time. So
Hate to break in on this little party.
it's never been so easy to get builds together, really. Unless they're like very complicated in some ways, like Habsburg to bees or something. That still takes some time to get.
We need to shut this whole operation down.
Getting a striker build together, you can kind of do
Secure the north side of that pier.
in
Any supplies
an afternoon, and striker is the current like top meta. So.
I repeat, do not let the Rikers get those supplies off the
Yeah,
dock.
that heavy on the left always gives us a little bit of trouble. But I'm just gonna close the distance and do that.
Fuel pump.
And yeah, if my allies do that, I will stand here and do this.
I like the way you think, Agent. When that
And then
barge
when
is
they do
flooded,
this, I'll do that.
done in no time.
And then of course I will, why can't I? Oh, why can't I emote? I mean, I'm not being shot at. Usually I stand here and ring a bell. Well, actually. Stop punching yourself. Stop punching yourself. I forgot that this guy doesn't have the bell anymore. And then, yeah, if my allies stay here and get their XP and completion, in the meantime, I'm going to go to Hugh Carey Tunnel. Make the run towards there. The alts need to be in the side mission area to receive the XP, so that's why they're staying there. But this takes quite a bit till completion happens, because there's a bar that needs to fill up, and then afterwards
But we have to try.
it even has like 2 voice lines, and then mission complete. So they're staying over there. I'm gonna make the run. To here. Saw the shimmering there. There, the mission completed, and my allies, once they're out of the cutscenes completion, can hop on over to me.
A JTF patrol went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel. We need you to find out what happened to them.
We did something useful in the waiting
Be
time.
looking for patrols. We don't want him to find us before we find him.
I'm just gonna wait for, especially my ult as well, to load in, because we're gonna see if we can one-cam this. Did it spread? Nope.
Echo detected.
That echo
2
might
whole
explain
cams.
what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
But yeah, they spawn all together, and fire cam on story difficulty is very open. And yeah, for no particular reason, I felt the need to shoot that door, and I feel the need to ignite now.
Look around, Agent. See if any of this old junk can help you reach that echo.
Oh, also my allies are level 39, so make sure to, yeah, well, I think actually both of them have at least some gear, because otherwise they would look the way my ult is gonna look in a few seconds with like 4 bars. And yeah, especially having a level appropriate weapon is kind of nice, because otherwise you deal barely any damage. I still definitely gives countdown a try. I've been working, so yeah. Summon is also pretty nice, because you can, on both of them, set your own targeted, so you can pick what you want to receive yourself. But yeah, countdown, especially starting out, you can do challenging countdown. Challenging countdown is kind of like the equivalent of heroic, kind of. And yeah, a lot of drops happen. Just you don't need to really know the mode. Just follow your teammates, and very likely you'll just
Isaac's picking up a generator nearby.
pick up what is happening. Because there is kind of unspoken rules happening there. one of it is that everybody goes and kills the hunters at the start and does the directives. But usually, if you follow your teammates, they'll take you to the right places.
Hopefully this echo will give us some answers.
And the other is that there are hunters there, so you can't use third drone builds or such. Especially, or mortar builds, or anything that can get hacked by a hunter. So anything that gets deployed and gets hacked is basically a no-no.
Hopefully it won't take
Knowing those two things, the rest of it is just follow the team and you'll figure it out. It's not a hard mode, especially on challenging. Heroic can be a little bit more need an actual team. That's also why it's not recommended to start with. You can definitely try it out once you have tried out a few challenging ones. Yeah.
Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again. Almost there now.
And here,
those cleaners must have been guarding the tunnel.
Watch part of this echo.
Maybe. But for now, we need to find out what's in that echo.
Oh, I should even pull my ult in here so they get the XP of it as well. And we're gonna go this way. Isaac wants us to go the other way. We're gonna go this way, and we're gonna go do Castle Clinton. And there's a reason why usually you do Kajika as third or fourth, because Castle Clinton doesn't unlock until you've done 2 of the manhunts. So we're doing it as last here, but especially for this, we can run from here straight into Castle Clinton, which saves a lot of time. Yeah, no worries, Phaedrus, and always feel free to ask if you have any questions. Not especially coming back, a bunch of stuff is different than it's.
I haven't been able to contact the JTF at the castle since we heard about the red smoke.
We're pretty sure it's another one of Keenan's bioweapon attacks.
Not everything is obvious, and stuff changes, the metas change. And the game doesn't explain it too well anyway. I'm gonna use that. Actually, isn't the dog called Ronson in the subtitles? Like with the R? And this guy is Bronson? Or that, well, the pathway guy that gets killed is Bronson?
Get inside the castle and look for the source of the container.
Although I might have also like missed. Actually, we have the. Or no, actually, I don't have it. Don't have the video yet on this character, but so I haven't done the manhunt yet on this character.
This is Dan Abbott requesting immediate backup in Castle Clinton.
Nowadays, we can rewatch the videos, which is nice.
Go help him. The contagion can wait.
Agents, we need to get the ventilation system back online. I don't know how much longer I can hold out in here.
Looks like Isaac's picking up an exhaust fan. You'll need to switch it on to get rid of the smoke.
Power online.
Maybe somebody else can hit the button upstairs here. It was set up for.
Keep away from the smoke.
I'm the only one that went up. I'll hit it.
Ventilation system activated.
Take out those cleaners before they get to death.
That's the word. Let's see. Again, did stuff like that.
The gas came from a Sarah supply crate. It's still in the courtyard. Watch out! I'll kill you!
That's maybe a little bit late, actually. All my skill sounds are actually broken. They sound as if they're underwater or something. It's kind of weird. Oh, also enemy fire.
I'll tell the cleanup crew to bring Dan back to
Oh, same for you.
For now, get to the courtyard and find that crate.
Unknown biological compound detected.
Yeah. You know,
Eclipse
take a deep breath and just that's me dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
But that's fine.
Agent vital signs 0.
Although watch out there.
Agent down.
Yeah, we're gonna respawn in 15. So, oh, actually, we will get a wipe respawn. Actually,
Entering contaminated area. Unknown biological compound detected.
yep. Then I haven't got that out.
Eclipse virus
We
detected.
just you know, this is a segmented run. it's a segmented run now.
The cleanup crew is
Yeah,
ready.
there's a tradition here always.
As soon
God
as
damn
the
it!
castle
I
is
pressed the
secure.
wrong button.
Isaac's pulling data from the security system.
And likely as well after this, my allies will be
Find out what happened
level 40,
This may take a while.
so they can
You've
go
got
and
cleaner
get
reinforcements incoming.
just whatever is put
Finish it
together
off.
on themselves. Can I still do it? Can I still do it? Yeah, there's a tradition here of just, you know, putting a decoy out there. The very lifelike decoy. See, he was useful. We dragged him along this entire way just to do that with him. Let's see. Was our
Echo
it was our
reconstructed.
decoy.
It worked.
Yeah,
That
let's,
echo should hopefully give us the
Get
intel
our
we need.
echo.
Jesus,
And yeah,
that smoke.
Scooby and Carrot are level 40. If you guys want, I don't know if you have already gear on you for level 40. Otherwise, go to Haven and like get set up. Grab just some level 40 whatevers,
No. He's showing us how far he's
and then
willing
come
to
to
go,
Pathway.
proving he's got more
I'll start on Pathway already
at
because
his
you guys don't need
disposal, and the
XP.
division is powerless to stop him.
Also, I should just want to check.
There's still time to stop him, Faye. There has to be.
Okay, yeah, my ult is close enough that likely completion here will be
Track him
more
down
than
and
enough.
find
Then
anything
they
we can
will.
on Keener's whereabouts.
And keep a lookout for John. If he's still alive, we need to find him.
Is it at level 40 if you have other
Isaac's picking up a
characters
signal in the
or
underground.
have gear in your stash basically?
Kajika.
Then yeah, you can.
Sharp, Agent. We don't want to lose more
The
people.
requirement for equipping level gear 40 gear isn't like actually being
Hostile radio.
having a watch points or anything. It's just being level 40, which they are.
I'll show them the same mercy you
Me, I'm underwater. Yeah, kind of feels like that almost.
Identity.
A lot of the sounds are for some reason muffled.
John was a good man. He didn't deserve to die like this.
There's nothing you can do for him now. You gotta keep moving.
Hostile shock trap
Trigger
detected.
this. You know what? I'll leave my hive for here.
Power disrupted.
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
Better hold back, Agent. Kajika's a shifty bastard.
Yeah.
Cover me!
Rushers is still insta kill.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a
get this
maintenance
key.
room near your location.
I need to push this button. Let's actually get the key chest here as well.
Online.
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
Coming up here. I should have all this. Yeah. So the Scooby fast traveling there as well on the minimap. Give him a second to load in. Yeah, we can jump down here as well. And on we go. And my allies now have level 40 gear on, meaning that they're a lot more competent. They can actually do a lot of damage. Which helps quite a bit. Because actually there are much faster ways if you have multiple level 40s available of doing this. There's a well documented as well setup of using 2 level 40s, and basically one of them takes the
Make no mistake.
level 30s with him, the other one goes and preps some other stuff.
He's in the cat.
And by doing that, you can actually get it a little bit faster. But here, of course, we basically have one AFKer, so that already makes that a little bit less viable.
Updated.
It looks like the cleaners have carved a hole up here from the Hugh Carey tunnel.
Cleaners, boring
That
tunnels.
I_ Kia guy, I haven't seen him shoot once.
You'll need to find a way past.
Only saw him be a decoy at one point. What a dick, right?
They've royally fucked the drainage.
I'm starting a vote to kick.
I'm gonna send them a little jet.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Let's travel all the way. Let's see if I can still, even without looking forward. Yeah, this will save us a little bit of time here.
Floodwaters.
Let's actually get the key as well.
This is it, Agent.
For those that don't know where to get the key for that final door, that's back here. We usually, we don't do pathway often, so just to show this one. We just inspect this body. This is that key for the last one. And it's good we can pull us. Oh, I'm gonna guess Carrot didn't know that either, so. And once we're in here, I'm gonna fast travel my alt back because he needs to be close enough for some of this. Yeah.
Take that back.
Yeah, that one is also kind of like, you kind of just have to know it. I don't think, actually I think I found it myself, that one, but also I keep bashing my head against everything. And also I with a few of the, well, I mean, Grand Washington, of course, famously, but actually also a few of the classifieds have places where you interact, or Kenley as well, where you interact with like a dead body to kind of make a key appear. So actually, usually in missions, first times throughs, I'm definitely going up against every dead body and just going poke, 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 poke.
Finish off those cleaners and stay after.
Which may be a little bit disrespectful, but also, you know, it's just digital. I wouldn't do that to a real human being. Because I feel it's a little bit disrespectful to just walk up to a dead body and just go like, do you have something? Although, of course, that's what we do in all games with looting, right? It's like, hey, you're dead, right? You don't need this. You don't need your clothes. I'm gonna just take your clothes. Because this is Skyrim. I'm gonna leave you behind in your underwear.
Must be getting close to that drill.
No, this time it is actually the I_ Kia guy. It's different. You know, that's actually the other kind of secret thingy.
Haven.
Just wanted to show the key there. I'll just run through.
Shit. I knew they were planning
So Scooby there going for the rail car one, which is also pretty good, well hidden, and also a lot of people don't know.
Tunnel is falling apart.
Eventually we'll use this mission. I will likely actually do all 4 New York missions for things and stuff first. Actually all 5 actually, I should say. Liberty exists, and they're also the least well-known missions, I think, for most people.
To destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Let me get my alt a little bit closer again.
We're running low on oil. We're never gonna reach the target with the division on our backs.
Fuel stockpile.
Proficiency up Aegis and Brutus. Just because I put them here. Just because actually that's one of the things, especially if you don't want to, like, don't need to go like fast or anything. Here, like, I'm with like other people. But actually doing watch alt runs with people is actually a good way Because you can basically mess up your build by just putting in like some palisade and stuff like that, and it doesn't matter. Here as well, I'm actually.
Drop the fuel supplies over that drill head.
Let's actually take the timer here. I always forget to fast travel. I'm back here. It's gonna stand here-ish to be ready to go grab the. Because by the time but yeah, I have a piece of Aegis here. Just put some status effect on it. We've done it. We've gotten into proficiency rank 5, which that Brutus is proficiency rank 3 now. So. I'm gonna leave my hive here. Get some sharp rounds. Oh. I've remained with 1 charge now. Alright, the heavy's here. When I was out here for my allies, I don't know if you guys did grab some stuff, but yeah, you can grab some stuff for provision as well. The fights here are pretty easy, so you don't need to be like well kitted out. Usually mostly just having a level 40 weapon is enough already by itself. That was actually the last one. And of course, in a second, we'll do a speedrunner's trick, just because this is one of the few places where it really actually helps a lot. I do love this emote from the new season.
Are we done here?
Even though there's some
Make sure that drill
clipping going on with the body, but once this door is available, we can fast travel on the map.
Salvaging this stuff
The mission. As the checkpoints get moved forward, so yeah, I'm just waiting for the door to light up.
Nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement
Which
in the
is
tunnel.
after this line. There we go. And then, yeah, just fast traveling here. And that puts us here. Pretty far ahead, which is nice.
I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika
This is one of those places where, yeah, it is a very long run that you're making disappear by doing that, so it is actually worth it.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
Skill mods in
The
your
only thing we
inventory
need
as
to worry
it
about
voted
right
to
now
disappear
is
with
finding
the...
Kajika.
Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, is it like basically 1 to 39 then? Also, I was considering maybe doing another triple box at some point if I need another watch out. Doing all 3 accounts together. Same activity, yeah. And yeah, we'll wait at this timer because I could have fast traveled my ult away. I sometimes do that, but also I'm gonna forget. So, out of curiosity, I'm curious what my allies put together. Just a jumbled meth and it's a little bit of something. Although actually likely those haven't updated. Oh, that's interesting.
You made your choice.
Oh, that's
Now
there.
you have to face the consequences.
Take that
Mods basically got taken away with the new mod system, but
Incoming hostile
it
communication.
actually has still a number there.
My fight was never with the division.
Yeah, I mean, well, we'll have to later on try log out, log in, and
He's
see
trying
if
to
that
get a
maybe
reaction out of you. Don't give him
resolves it a little bit in some way. Here we'll fight Kajika till he gives up. Wait, what? Oh, that was on my fire. Okay. I was very confused there for a second. Oh, someone's using iron lung, I'm guessing. I was like, why didn't that trigger Val?
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Usually somebody jumps into that scam that I placed there. That will be the initial spreading of my fire. Yeah. So with my hive, of course, I'm gonna add that to the mix. Once he's doing voice lines, he's basically done.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that.
Oh, yeah, actually, so
finish him off.
it hasn't updated at all, I think. Or no, actually, it is. On we
Throw
go.
him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Hey, also, I totally forgot. Of course. The two accounts that I'm running now, the I_Kia and Ikia, I use the friends referral system to actually get them, you know, get the Bumblebee Hunter outfit and
looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off myself.
Rogue agent deceased.
Stinger blueprint.
Rogue shade skill
So
detected.
the two of them have actually the close rate, like as you can see on the
Find anything on Kajika's watch. Rhodes, are
the
you getting a signal?
like the group UI thingy.
Shit. He must
There's
be
like the
holed up.
close range buff. That's a XP bonus that the two accounts will have together. I never figured out actually how much it is, even,
That it's better to
or
keep
if
his
it even like
records analog
exists
than
at all.
someday tell. Only in your head.
And yeah,
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
completed that. I'll pick up those.
This is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven.
Grab
And then
this.
his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today.
Yeah, so that key we grabbed earlier, that's how you open this door, guys. I know a lot of people don't.
Hopefully I'll find
I have
something.
to wait here for mission complete, which is there. And then on to Liberty, the final mission. My ult as well should be level 40. I'm hoping they are. Otherwise, we have to go do an activity. Sometimes that happens, but that usually requires me to mess up a lot more than I did on this run. And not have them be close by enough way more often. And yeah, once everything's kind of here. Actually, no, I want to have the hive. Until later, at least. Anyway, let's get going. I see everybody's fast traveling over. But
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives.
we'll just go get started.
Ferries. They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. But first, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
Yeah. Can I actually bounce off there? No.
They're flanking! Flank is blocked!
Oh, that's gonna jam that in a second. Although my bills did what it needed to do there, so it's fine.
Intercepting enemy comms.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time.
That's too far behind
I'm on
there.
the remaining ferry, but we need to
Let's just
secure
spread
it
down.
and get it up and running.
It's mostly reds here. I'll set up for that wave.
Get those explosives ready and move it.
On we go.
We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Agent, you have
Is
to
this
disable
squad
those
solo?
explosives.
How do you mean? Or if I'm all for none. I'm only me and IKEA. So I'm just first two in the team, and then yeah, the Carrot and Scooby are just running their watchouts alongside. No, I can't. I mean, I don't have 4 accounts to be honest. At least if that's what you meant. Because I have triple boxed once, having 2 alts along. Because also I usually, so I'm running an Eclipse. If I was running it as a red, I could run solo, but that's also for most parts a lot slower. Because, well, handier because you can kind of kill heavies and stuff yourself, and warhounds and such yourself. But it's a lot slower in a lot of other parts. So.
I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck. Take her out.
Engaging hostiles.
But it also kind of fried my brain. Because it's a little bit more to keep track of. And just, not that's hard or anything, but just, you know, you're trying to keep track of. Oh yeah, I need to move both of them now closer and stuff. Kind of becomes hard. Do you have a video for unlocking the locked doors? You know, shoot missions. So I'm doing a few of the missions at a time with the Things and Stuff series. Also, hey Kelso, come back with us. Hey Kelso, we're searching for you. Hey Kelso, can you come home? Hey Kelso, mom wants you to call home. Hey Kelso. Manny, I found Kelso.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island.
Anyway, we're just gonna get in here.
I can't wait to finally kick Keener's ass.
Become my own team, yeah.
Files and found something. Looks like he worked.
And yeah, here, I'm keeping the alt out of here until we're further, and then I'm gonna fast travel them once we're actually in
Whatever
the
Keener's planning,
cutscene.
we can't let him carry it out.
I don't really
Just to
trust
save
you,
us some time.
but you're all we've got. Don't fuck it up.
But yeah, I'm basically doing that in Things and Stuffs. But I just do it on like, because those videos already kind of exist. They're if you want to have them, like I know GC Rock kind of did all missions and stuff like that separately, but it would also be a lot of work. So I just do one mission at a time at the end of Things and Stuffs. Because yeah, for instance, there's another secret here.
It's gotta be him.
Which is
Welcome to Liberty Island.
there's this nest here. You shoot it.
I see the division really went out of their way to give me their tired and
There's a little key, and that lets you interact with these things. And for instance, those kind of things I will
Ignore him.
put on
You know what your
Things and
objective
Stuffs eventually. But just one mission at a time, because just doing all of them or doing like a big bunch of them is
Neutralizing the last EMP.
kind of soul draining almost. So I'd rather avoid that. But actually, here I'll show it by doing all four. There's also a chest in that corner.
They're here to get Keener. But why?
Okay, that opens that door over there.
That, dear Kelso.
And here, of course, is not that worth it because we're on story mode. Especially on heroic, you know, why not?
We don't want to telegraph our intentions.
One thing that is worth it though is shock
Don't
rounds.
listen to what he says. He will
Which
try
I'm
to manipulate
gonna go
you.
around.
Kelso out.
There's 4 crates in here and a bunch of resources.
But we're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback.
Also there is, yeah, actually, that's those resources, of course. There's a hanging chest up there. Opening your cam bottom left, I've seen some top right, and it just starts top right. Yeah, that would kind of be. Although, well, yeah, kind of depends on if you put it in a box, maybe. Although, actually, well, there is nothing in the top right, really, so I could see it as that. But yeah, to me, it felt natural to put it there. Mostly because also, like, the camera is there, so I'm facing, like, that away-ish anyway, a little, so. Most of the time, at least. Oh, I need to have a jammer pulse. There we go. Almost forgot. Was that ACRE is the better version? Yeah. Of the between the ACR and the ACRE. The ACRE is just basically just a better one.
The division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow.
I would think actually what they maybe intended with that, but just didn't do, is that they maybe intended to maybe because that would make sense with the shorter barrel or with the G36C as well, for instance, is to have them have maybe less optimal range or something, but just didn't do it in the end. But because of the lack of that, it is actually just the better one. And yeah, if you guys focus down the Razorback, I'll try to
Reinforcements are on their way.
deal with the ads mostly.
Weak points detected.
I missed my death grips here.
Razorback terminal detected.
Because yeah, normally I have death grips on. I want to change that with a palisade for these kind of runs. Instead of electric, because I don't need the extra killing power, but you know, the amounts of kills that I make here, especially for instance on the drones and stuff here. Yeah, that heals you up pretty a lot. We all use their jammer there. But yeah, we can finish off the Razorback quick, and that'll.
Weak points detected.
Oh, my camera. Oh, do we get the?
Razorback.
We get the gingerly closing of the Razorback. It's supposed to actually like explode and kind of like this thing falls over. But often it breaks. I have no idea really why.
I can see why they trusted you to carry out.
Because at first I thought always it was like if you do it very fast or something, it does that. Also, yeah, by the way, so drops wise, this is on story mode and still like full stats. Sometimes drop. They're just super rare. Can you loot everything in the ground when you multi-box? I imagine over. No, so basically the alt is literally just like, well, you see what it's doing basically. It's just AFK basically. And I'm just fast traveling it close here and there.
All remaining units initiate a
also, yeah, here, let me actually swap to attack tank already.
Understand? Copy that, sir.
Yeah, striker, of course. Give me 1 second before we head in. So I'm gonna grab that, Cheska chest, mask. There we go. We don't need Eclipse anymore. because we're just gonna fight a Marauder and some more hounds, and then Keener. Well, a lot of skill, a lot of like deployed turrets and drones and stuff. Let's get the key chest as well here and all these resources. But yeah, I'm basically mostly just playing the main.
Just do it.
Marauder class quadcopter
Account.
detected.
The other one's just getting fast traveled close enough that it's getting the XP and completion rewards and stuff like that. And yeah, let's go hug the Technician's Hive here. Because if we are close enough to it, if you have the blue line, which happens to be one step closer, but yeah, when you have the blue line here, so yeah, we were protected by Faraday Carrot, was just outside, and then you again don't get shot. Isn't that useful here, but later on with Keener will actually be kind of useful.
Do something about it then.
We tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
Yeah, Faraday is a very nice effect. Oh, you're not dead yet.
Sir, we have nothing left to deploy.
I know.
Let's get some shock rounds for later on.
And they're
And yeah, I'm gonna
Reinforcements from
put
upstate,
shock
sir?
rounds in all of everything.
By the time they arrive, it'll be too late.
Actually, I'm gonna get those mementos as well, actually.
Guess that just leaves us.
You guys can run ahead because we need to wait on
You
the
know where to find me. I'll be waiting.
echoes anyway. But yeah, just gonna grab the few mementos that I can. Not that they'll help really, but it's not the worst. And yeah, we're going towards the waiting room, which it's, you know, because Keener of course just wasn't ready. Our appointment was like, we're 10 minutes too early for our appointment, so
Still think
he's just gonna make us wait.
Mine are limitless.
I think top row would be okay, but over menus and see. Oh yeah. I mean, yes. That's also why I put it like over here, but it's only blocking chat, which, you know, I would care the least about.
You got a taste of what the Eclipse is capable of. Chernenko, Vivian, Dragoff, Kajika, and, you know, little Theo.
And already I'm gonna actually grab a turret and a drone, and
Any big project. Only the
my
director.
allies should do the same if they can.
If you let your worker bees think about the
Wait,
big picture,
where's my
they stop working.
shield? Oh. Do I wanna... Yeah, fuck it. Nah. Turret is enough. Usually I grab a turret and a drone.
Cleaners.
But yeah, we're gonna have to wait out this 20-second timer. What's gonna happen afterwards is we're gonna deploy our turrets and just sit back here and just wait till this completes. And I'm actually gonna go take a bio break because I need another one, turns out. I could give an example and then... Okay. Yeah, no, that's not really only. But I was also just a surprise of like to me, bottom left feels very natural. And yeah, I'm also holding out my TDI card custom, of course. And also, even with my alt.
If you never take control, you'll never have control. That's the difference between
And yeah, I'll be back in like 1 minute, and we'll continue on as well.
Rogue
We're on a quick
incinerator
break.
turret detected.
I'll be right back.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
Yeah, because yeah, this is usually what happens here. This was always the bio break moment of the run, because yeah, you really the story mode and the turret will kill anything that comes your way, kind of. And just sit there and let it happen. Oh, I'll say let's remove that as I am back. Wait, do you have an alt account on this mission? Yes. So hi, I'm Ikea, and in the bottom right, you see I_Kia. That's my alt account. I'm using my main to carry my alt through it.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final.
Well, not this mission per se, but of course the watch alt. Wait, which turret is mine? Yeah, and here we do want to deconstruct all of them, swap them over to a jammer pulse and a shield. Except I'll keep a hive, or actually no, I'll keep a remote pulse. That was the plan, of course. Totally forgot. Forgetting my own plans. And we're gonna use my remote pulse as a Faraday thingy. I'm taking a remote pulse because Keener, of course, has a very special hack. He can hack you and make you drop your skills on the ground, and they will turn into the hostile variants. So there is no hostile variant of shields. There is no hostile variant of pulses. So he doesn't really do much with them. They just, you get pulsed and nothing much. If you have a turret or a drone like my alt has, if he gets his hack off, which he quite often will really quickly get off, yeah, you drop a hostile turret and drone on yourself and you die, which likely my alt will, but that's
when you see the culmination you'll understand what I've been trying to accomplish.
Hi, do you have any idea why fragile armor bugs out? What is the condition for it to become completely unfixable? Well, it's not completely unfixable, because usually if you are bugged, there are several ways past it. One of it is to die, which, you know, solo isn't that viable. But if you completely die and get revived in groups, that will reset the condition, basically. Sometimes fixing it as well. What seems to cause it is, yeah, I mean, the annoying thing is it's not well known, is the answer. Sometimes swapping builds breaks it. Sometimes if somebody has it as a set directive and you join upon them, sometimes that breaks it. But the annoying thing is it's sometimes. I don't think there is a fixed moment that will definitely always cause it. At least, yeah, because those conditions that I listed, like build swapping and stuff, sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
That's also likely the reason why it hasn't been fixed. Because, you know, if it's hard to replicate, that usually makes it a lot more inconsistent to actually get an answer to it.
A fresh start. We share that common goal.
But yeah, this is definitely something they need to put some resources towards and just get fixed out. Also, sometimes when you die, quite often actually, if you die and especially solo, I find that happens to me sometimes, or often on Summit, is when I die and respawn, quite often, but not always again. So like, let's say, we're gonna put a number on it, like 80% of the time, I get bugged afterwards. And yeah, we're gonna bum rush forward, because once this breaks, the skills despawn. Let's go up here-ish. I'm gonna put my remote pulse there. Make sure to have a blue line towards it. Just be close enough to it. This will prevent us from being jammed and then shocked. And this way, and we can have a sledge on him. And yeah, he's still got his hack off there. So my alt there, as you see, he just dropped a turret and a drone upon himself. Because even though we killed him, he still got it off. Oh, also, don't go to the door yet, if you guys can.
Agent, I'm on my
give us
way.
1 second,
Go secure Keener.
because I want to see if they fix this. And yeah, my alt is gonna die to his own turret and drone, because he was a dumbass and didn't swap his turret and drone. Oh no, okay. So they didn't fix this one yet. So this one still exists.
Rogue
Oh, hey.
turret detected.
Can you actually shoot the things? Oh, we can. That's funny.
Detected. System reactivated.
What?
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, on the other screen, as we see there, yeah, he didn't, like, the alt didn't fall through the world, but elevate. Well, the turret's following him now down to hell. That's that. Oh, it's falling over and over again. That's funny. Yeah. Oh, there it goes again. Whee! And yeah, if you didn't know, yeah, there's a hole here. This is one of the. Actually, I don't think it was actually well known. I discovered it a little bit by accident by just smashing my face against everything, as I often do with missions. We just found it accidentally. But yeah, we can go and interact here. That will revive my alt as well. So, this will give us the final cutscene, and in a second we will have a barrel sticking out of my stomach. Or well, out of my chest there, as you saw there for a second.
Don't try anything.
That's the whatever main weapon you have equipped goes up there. You can, yeah.
My time's up.
As you see there, there's a hole.
Wait, what did you do?
I am gun. Yeah.
What did you do, Keener?
I have become gun.
You have no idea.
We still have no idea what's coming.
What's coming?
Neither did the devs, though. It was a little bit of an issue sometimes.
Fuck! Fuck this guy. Come on.
Yeah, that's a gun sticking out of my chest. And then we find out that dun dun dun.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Would be funny if it's suddenly Kelso instead in this cutscene, like they replaced the cutscene.
Come in.
Although, well, Kelso is there, but also on this side, so. Anyway, we're gonna skip the cutscenes.
Schaefer, do you
And
read?
everybody will be level 40 with a watch. Yay! And the others have to skip 2 cutscenes, so they'll take a second. And I always love that when people load in, they're like that. Anyway, if you guys want, because I'm gonna take the alt on getting the resource of the week as needed, and getting the exotic cache. Also, I don't know if do you guys need hunter killers or shield splinters? I don't know if you guys have done those. Because what I usually do at this point is I'm playing the alt now on the small window, basically. That's not a thing. I always leave this chest for here as well, just to grab that. And yeah, whenever you make a new alt, their keys will be down here. Only for the world leader, though, I think here. So, but yeah, I can grab a hunter killer here. Aspro health, the worst one. But yeah, I don't know if anybody, either of you, needs it. Maybe for proficiency. And I need to spend 1 point so I have access to my inventory there. Annoyingly, always. Is that unlocks the rest? I'll share that one just in case somebody wants it. It's a horrendous one, but you can still use it to proficiency with. It's right there. Maybe I just About the shared resources. No, it's not the shared resources, but it needs to be your world. So they likely when you go back to your world, the keys will be there. Because yeah, it's not the shared thing. It's just like it needs to be the owner's world. I'm gonna take us over to White House as well and get Shield Splinter as well if somebody wants to have one of those. And then also go get the resource and actually get the SHT project done. What did answer that one right? Yeah. Doesn't the Artificer Hive make you immune to shock? Yeah, basically any deployed skill. But the Artificer Hive, if that would get hacked there, it would turn into a Stinger Hive. The Remote Pulse turns into nothing. It just gets destroyed by his hack. So that's the reason to go with that. Because yeah, if that had happened there, actually, it might have killed some of my allies, because I was pretty chunky there as a tech tank, but my allies would have been stingered by a pretty, like a decently powerful stinger. Well, and I'll get Shield Splinterer here as well, and actually a decent looking one. I'll put it down here. Somebody wants it, because yeah, if you get it out of the with an alt out of that box, you can actually share it. So what is the weekly resource as it was needed? It's gonna play the cutscene, of course. Can't read that. Can't read that. Where's the remote?
Not again.
Screen. Water. Okay, that's the easy one. Let's go back here. I always hate that you have to do like these tutorial things to just get access to the full thing. Yeah, let's go get some water.
It never ceases to amaze me that some of these parts actually still work.
And then I'll get our. Actually, I'll just do it with the alt, so I don't need my main. Geez, and thanks for carry. Well, you're welcome, Carrot, and no worries. But yeah, let's finish up actually getting the last parts. So I'll run all the way over there with the alt and then get some water. I don't know if you guys need it as well. I'll give it a second before I start popping everything. The Faraday from this. Yeah, it's basically the Faraday works on any deployed skill. So turrets, hives, remote pulse. What else actually? That's it, right? Decoy. Decoy as well. Actually, does decoy? Yeah, no, decoy does. Could actually use a decoy there. See, there's a wave of enemies there. I'm going to jump the main over to them. Hold off on opening crates for a second. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I was expecting that to be a Scorpio, but yeah, of course, that's not what I expected. The world's set to normal, so it's not that. Still getting damaged. Oh, Warzone here? God damn it. Just wanted to get some resources. Oh, okay. I read there now that, yeah, my allies do have the resources already, so I'll just grab them quickly. Because usually I grab the exotic components, or like the exotic thing, because otherwise I usually forget suddenly to get that on that character, and yeah, it's suddenly Tuesday and I go like, oh yeah, totally forgot. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get these. Is it this area by Lincoln in West Potomac? That's more than 250, more than enough for our needs for a weekly project.
Crap! Gone!
Where is the... There. Also, if it's a DTalk one, actually from now on as well, I'm going to bring all accounts together again. I used to always do that, bring my accounts together when I popped the exotic caches, but there's relevance there again, because if it comes with... how do you... As you know what, I'm just even going to share it. What I care about it more. If it comes with DTalk, of course, that's quite valuable. Yeah, we're gonna take everything over there, and I'm gonna take a second to shut down basically the second account. So take a second here. Once it's loaded, I'm gonna take the remote view away, because it's gonna go to a desktop and don't want to show that. But yeah, I'm basically gonna quit out, which is the dick move, but also it's fine, because I'm not gonna keep the
You are now group leader.
level together as that. You know what, I'll hang on to that shield splinter then. Although actually, did I maybe get it? Oh, I don't know if, yeah. And I grabbed it before Carrot loaded in. I don't know. I don't know if you needed one, but yeah, sadly didn't pay attention enough to that. Because that's sometimes annoying when you pop a cache before everybody's loaded in. Gonna clean up this character just a little bit. We got our ages to 5. And actually our Brutus as well, as we took that along. I think I had nothing on Brutus, and then now it's a 4, so that kind of helps. I'm gonna actually just donate them.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be...
And pop my caches. And yeah, I don't know if you guys are up for it, but could maybe attempt. I would be up for definitely legendary, maybe, if you guys are up for it. Specifically DOA. It's LMGs. I could use some LMGs. Maybe you guys can use some LMGs too. Because it's not the weekly, but we can just do it without that. Yeah. Okay, well, Carrot's on board. Don't know if you're up for it as well, Scooby. I'm gonna actually, let me set up then maybe to be, do one of you guys want a foam, or shall I? Because usually it's best with some foams and some breakers. I can do either. But yeah, if I have to foam, I'll go to a different character. I would, but my gear is spread out of characters unless I need to stash them. Okay. Yeah, I know where it's going. Well, then, yeah, if anybody else wants to maybe join up for that. I'll already swap to the character that has that I can go foam eclipse with. Whenever you're ready, Carrot, feel free to hop on as well. And we'll see about finding 2 others. All right, well, Cross says they're up for it, so definitely. That's 3, I would say. And apparently Toasty maybe wants a taste of it as well. No, you did not hear legendary title, because you just hear legendary and you just go title. I said specifically legendary DUA, the easiest one, because it's LMGs today. And I like LMGs. I wouldn't mind getting a few LMGs. Also, I don't have actually access to title. I haven't done an invasion this week. So
Safe area detected.
let me, first things first, remove all my directives here. Just so we don't have to deal with those.
Another agent has joined your group.
That's a cross. If you want to join me, and then indeed as well, Carrot, whenever you're ready, hop on as well. And then yeah, we just have to see, am I a foreman or is somebody else foreman? I'm okay foaming if nobody else wants to. Why do I have a ton of like stuff on this guy?
Another agent is now in your group.
That's weird.
Agent.
What? Oh, is title no longer locked by invasion? Oh, now, well, then we have to not do it, right? Yeah. It is ARs though, but also, yeah, nah. Without doing the missions first? Oh, wait, it just doesn't lock you out? I'll go have a peek. Does it give you eligibility for the two names at the end?
Civilians in distress.
It's not locked, indeed. It's kind of nice. But do you get the... I'd be curious to see that, actually. But yeah, still not gonna do it. Because yeah, DUA is so much easier. Doesn't take an hour. And has LMGs. Which, I have mostly all of the ARs that I need. I could use a few more FT1000s, but... I'll foam if I listen. Okay, then yeah, I'll leave the foamans up to you. And you know what? Seeing as we're talking about LMGs, let's give them a try, right? Let's see what the fuss is all about. Oh no, it's not too hard to foam this here. Just basically just get every wave. See enemy, foam enemy, and then I'll murder them. Actually, wait, what does he himself have? Well, that's demo. Let's take an RPK. That one. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else is interested in maybe joining us. Because we can 3-man it, but also like 4-manning it is easier. To the point that, yeah, I might try matchmaking and seeing what we get. But, so the title whole invasion is gone though. Oh, yeah. No, title is like 20 minutes for you. That's yeah. The rest of us plebs take an hour for title, or at least 40 minutes for legendary. Okay, yeah, you did get the names. That's actually interesting, because yeah, that could be kind of handy for some people. Well, actually annoying that it clears out the invasion. You can kind of skip over one. Yeah, Toasty, if you indeed want to, yes. I don't think there's any other takers. I was gonna, yeah, actually, let me check if it's any in here. Oh, he is on there. Glass red still. Yeah. But as if you do want to, you know, I would definitely not be against that. And also, I'll jump into general in the Discord just so we can communicate a little bit better. Not mandatory or anything if you guys don't want to, but if you do want to, then I'm in there.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
So let me actually, I'll be waiting.
Another agent has joined your group.
Also, yeah, this is going pretty fast on the levels still as well, I see. There. Already 11-8 already. I see. Yeah. That's what it's gonna take me more than that, 34.7 or 34.7 in a group. But yeah, let's go get set up at DUA, and then let's go and do this. Although, oh wait, did I do? Wait, what did I even do? Because I'm way over 60 now, right? Oh yeah, so it doesn't even need this. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, our pulse. Set it up and we got blessed by the magic tree first one. Oh, wait. Is that just wiggling because you're touching it, or? Oh, okay, that's actually funny. Yeah, the fuck. No. I mean, if we're starting traditions, right? Let's go get blessed as well. Touch some grass and some wood. Yeah. Let's get going. We'll take 0 directives. Just easy
You've got your
peasy.
objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I'm making a run.
Really have a shot at one of the mini tanks here, but I had none. Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, slow down. What LMGs do I need? Well, especially custom LAD6 if one drops at a decent amount, but also is more RPKs than MG5s. If some of those drop. push through. Right? Wait, where was he? Let's get our chests as well. Or, well, we'll come back for it, apparently. He's in speed mode. Let's maybe go back for those 2 crates because, well, at least let's see this crate. Yeah, it's legendary scaled. I needed this thing. Casual. I mean, well, you're always in a little bit of a faster mode than most people. So. There's a difference between doing speeds and actually like doing speedruns. More like I'm not leaving loot behind stuff and such. Nah.
System disrupted. System back online.
That didn't. No. I'll trigger it. Really doing speedrun strats. But also I'm getting the chest here. I don't know about you guys, but I might do another run afterwards and get the loot. Full loot.
Vital signs critical.
I forgot how some runs can go. Oh, that's a piano in front of me. Look, how am I not hitting him? But that's the reason.
Agent down.
Oh, that's bad. Okay, I'm at. Let's go get the back crate here as well. Unless, yeah. Or, yeah. Let's not keep them waiting then. We'll do another run, maybe afterwards. And get the leads.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs.
Yeah, that's gonna be a way. Likely.
Right here.
Actually, the backpacks are off, right? You can maybe get the revive off. Let's watch out for the
Agent down.
grenadier. Yeah. Yeah, because the playing this aggressively, like this isn't the team for it. That's we should slow it down a little bit if we can.
You've got your objective.
Let's did we get any bosses in? No, right? Let's reset it just for a time.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I saw.
Marksman deploying.
The ACX stack.
An agent needs assistance.
The doggies. So for instance, their obliterate didn't last long. There's still in betweens, but yeah, it is a lot better. Surprised that they did buff it. I'm gonna run out of inventory space. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just leave some there.
Agent down. System reactivated.
Oh, was it? You can fire Night Sledge here. This, yeah. Yeah, indeed, if you can get like here and there, getting a sledge out can be handy. Well, yeah, foam burst, basically. Especially for instance, the door here at the end. A good place for it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, no worries. I'll call some of them out, the important ones. Okay, for instance, in the next room, it's the one across on the balcony. I think you'll likely know most of them. Just you know, need a refresher. Because for me as well, I barely remember them over time. And here we just push up all the way. I say that myself, I'm sticking around here for some reason. I always forget you can't. We want this thing gone, but it'll keep shooting us for quite a while. Especially when I try to go here. Let's get the key chest. That one's well worth getting. Especially if it spits out. Yeah. It was better on my gut, but it's not worth it, I think. Oh yeah, the chest back here. That thing dropped 2 weapons, neither of which was targeted. What? Yeah, there's this set there. You know, we need to kill the mini tanks here as quickly as we can, starting out. Annoyingly, it's not in my line of sight. So here there is going to be warhounds from the left, and then a wave from the left, and then a wave from the right. Warhounds first. Watch out in a second, as there's a heavy from the other side. They're also coming down the ropes. Last wave with the bus. Yay. Yeah, the UA is nice and easy always. It's the best starter for a lot of stuff. Actually, I'm curious about time and thing, but also I was not running a chest striker here or Oreo, so yeah, this is gonna take it by a lot. Also, I was being the team player and trying to take the stuff that was gonna kill us instead of the stuff that was easy. But yeah, let's go see what we got actually LMG wise. It didn't sort my loot. And a few good looking ones, but I already have like decent ones. I just need some more RPKs.
We can do one runway up so I can show some spawns.
We could, yeah.
Do one more.
But then let me swap characters. I think Bashi, whoever can.
It's not weekly anyway. It's not weekly anyway.
No, well, yeah, we're not getting the chest, right? So let's, yeah. Okay.
I mean, yeah, you can, sure. Just...
No, let's just get so yeah, let me try with chest as well. This guy have a chest capiz though. Actually does. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna put on a Discord stream. I hope it's fine quality-wise. So it depends on the group, but you either could do BTSU and Healing Hive. But for casuals, probably not needed. So either Sticky or Firefly works as well, like Blinder. But Sticky is usually not necessary because the reds can run it. It doesn't matter. So I'm gonna go for Sticky anyway. And I personally would go Hannah U instead of Golan or Electric on that one piece. Because I just don't think it's really worth it to go for that one Golan on Legendary. But maybe IKEA doesn't agree with me on that.
It's one brand bonus. It does like it doesn't matter. Whatever it is, basically.
The thing is, like, yeah, with the
a little bit of more haste, I can totally, yeah.
With the status resistance, it's probably equals to like 0.3 seconds more foam.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like it's just one brand bonus, so it doesn't like. Yeah, if you go all skill haste on the build, I'm gonna look funny at you, man. Flipping one.
I think everything else should still be status. Yeah.
But then also technically improvise piece. Well, it depends on how you have it actually. Because improvise will get you 12 skill haste, which is just a technicality.
I mean, yeah. All right. So yeah, I'll do Scorpio and Lefty, but that's up to you. I've run Dr. Home for a while as well before it was bugged, which can help out as well. But otherwise, foam, make sure to have ensnare health and ammo, and then we good. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Always want to make sure that the foam opens the room usually, so I would go for the first foam when they run up a bit. Without trolling. Or just take one here. Just sticky as central. I want to pop the sticky here to make sure it spreads more. Because when I explode it, it spreads to other ads, and if you kill them, it spreads to the 2 mini tanks. So they are EMP'd, even though I didn't technically EMP them. You always want to make sure you save foam, because running out of foam is the worst thing that can happen. For the choppers, for example, I don't foam. Especially not for the first one. For the second one you can sledge. But that's like enough. So same here, want to make sure that the foam runs in first and doesn't get blocked. Well, that's pretty self-explanatory here. Alright, now we push up. And I'll try to foam as soon as possible, and one sledge. You can re-foam if needed, but you want to really save as much foam as possible. Alright, so for that one, if your team doesn't trigger already, you always want to foam turret guy. Because he spreads pretty nicely. Alright, can we wait a bit please so I can explain something? Because you guys always keep on triggering. Alright, so when we run over this line here, that's a trigger point, basically where the arrow is. And you want to make sure to put one foam there and the second one there. That's how we foam it. And that should be enough. You shouldn't have to reform here. If you need to reform, it's on your team. It's the team's fault. So basically what I will always want to make sure is to hit like the inside of this door here. Because that gets like everyone here, and Creeping Death gets most of them here then. Basically this door opens and we just shoot like here. And that pretty much gets everyone. So yeah, for the dogs, if you have the right spawn, I can just get both. But you can do that with the red as well. Right here, I usually open on the ad next to the mini tank, and then just sticky mini tank. It's always nice to open on a red, if possible, just so your team can spread quickly.
Also near you usually want to go on that left door and get the rock rounds. That's usually what I mean.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So what I meant earlier is, now that the dogs are dying, now it's fine because I won't get EMP'd here, but I just sledge before. It just makes it so much easier, even if I can't foam now. Like, they can do anything. But that's just nice to have. It's not necessary, but it's nice to have here. Here I actually don't do anything usually. But I'm good on foam, so I can foam. Alright, so this one is always tricky because as soon as the door opens, you have like 3 seconds until it triggers. So there's one red pretty much in center. There he is, and I want to open on him because I get the whole room. And now I can already sledge the door. All my team gets everyone else. Ideally it spreads. I don't need to reform, but it can happen. So I just reform here. And now everyone's sledged. I'll reform, and that's on you. On DPS now. If necessary, I can reform for Changa, but I shouldn't usually. Because we always want to make sure to have more foam, basically, in case of something stupid happens. Like, that was actually the hardest part for me was to learn to save foam. Here there's a rusher in the middle, the red one. I want to open on him, and that should spread through the whole room. I'll sledge deep. And reform there. This is now for all the Chungas, if they decide to run into my slush. We can constantly reform technically.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because we saved so much foam before. For this one, I think you opened on the right edge already, so it's like this guy, the purple now. And it's can be purple or red, and the team just has to kill him quickly to spread. But ideally, you open on like the same ad every room. So like let's say you run it multiple times in a row. You want to open on the same guy every time, so your team can instantly kill him, basically. For this one, I usually go healing. It's just a bit helpful. It's not necessary, but it's helpful.
Get over here!
And yeah, if you jump through the window instead of running through the door, you will trigger later. So if we just set up here, I'm gonna drop a high.
Hostiles on the flank! They're flanking!
You want to be ready for the spawn over there. I'll usually pre-sledge. So after a few kills, we get the spawn there. So I already sledged there. And I'll just wait for team to get the kills. You can crossbow here as well. But usually foam is more helpful than the crossbow. Can OC to give you guys hives back. Alright, so for this one, it's pretty easy. Like, there's nothing really. I'll just try to get there, so I get almost everyone. Yeah, and then it's once. I foamed once here. If not everyone is dead by the time the foam runs out, it's fine. But I really need the foam for the next room, because that next room can be very messy. And yeah, so we have to prioritize as a team the 2 mini tanks. It's a red and yellow mini tank. So ideally someone of the reds runs a sticky, but I can run it as well actually. And I would set up towards the left side, because left door is first spawn, obviously. And second spawn is right side. You can sledge as well if you have enough nades, but you need at least like 2 for boss. What you can always do before, which is like a funny thing, but if you equip a Costa and go to a safe house, you get 10 nades. And even if you just have it in your inventory, it counts. So you would start out with 10 nades, which is helpful. But yeah, I will basically just start pretty center, like on here on this drone, so I get all drones. Sticky. And now I spread sticky and I spread EMP and foam, which is always nice. Now we'll just get ready for the spawn.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
And reform if needed. But you guys need to get a bit more up, like here. So that spawn is safe, so I can do this spawn. What?
Watch that grenade!
Yeah, if we play like that, we have to be aggressive as a team, or otherwise I can just play it more defensively. But yeah, what you can make here is if someone stays behind for a second, the first one can get closer. So like if someone stays outside the room, I can get closer and get a very easy sticky on all 3 dogs, basically. So if I just go in, and you guys can get in now, I can just literally put it here, let them run out. And we just let them run out all, so they don't get stuck. No, we don't. You can crossbow, but it's not really necessary.
System disrupted.
So I'm not gonna sledge there. 1 foam, get ready for second door. So we sledge. And as soon as it spawns, we just foam. I would go healing. I think I saw you opening on the yellow grenadier. He's usually there. That's like the guy you wanna open on because it spreads onto snipers. You can reform on the left if needed, but it should spread everything, especially if your team like focuses the grenadier quickly. And next spawn is gonna be on top of the cube. We don't foam that. We worry about those guys here. So as soon as they jump down, we foam. It can hit them upstairs, but that's just unlucky, I guess.
Immediate medical
So that
assistance.
guy there. Next spawn is gonna be there as well. So we just wait for it. We just let them jump down at first, a few. We can always pop in that special ammo crate there to set them on fire. And now we get ready for boss. We always want to kill the ads first. Sledge. What we can do is hot swap to Oppo. And then it's literally your job of foaming him, getting Sledge on again, and Oppo. Yeah, that's it. So if you have any questions, be free. No worries. It really depends on your team as well. Because obviously it's gonna change if we headhunt in team. Or if we play like very aggressive. especially if you have like a team which plays it very quickly. We just have to worry a lot about foam running out, basically. That's why I usually play it a lot with a lot less foam, just so you have backup foam if something goes wrong. And usually you're like way more fucked on foam. So for boss you can hot swap to your setup, which I sometimes do, but it's not really necessary, let's be honest. Yeah, sorry Akia for hijacking your stream there.
Here to check something out?
Alright, no worries.
Doing business with you.
Yeah, muted myself in the
Depends on what you want to do on duos.
But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna just go play around a little bit solo with drone hybrids because I haven't done that yet. But thanks for the runs, guys.
So it's okay. You're gonna play with yourself, I see.
Oh wait, what? Yeah, no, I just want to get some time in those still. But yeah, thanks for the runs. I'm gonna help out the voice here.
Yeah, no worries. Just
have some fun. So yeah. There we got those legendaries in. Hello. The RPK didn't actually feel great in there. I'm wondering if maybe more of a
Thanks for the business.
yeah, I mean that doesn't compete against Oreos especially as well. Well, we did get an AK, and annoyingly we got an AK in the mission where it was after LMGs. Not one good LMG, but we skipped a lot of boxes as well, and some loot. Yeah, actually, because one thing I wanted to try as well for, but actually we're gonna go to the striker. Let's leave this guy on the negotiator. Yeah, good thing. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I would have totally missed it. Yeah, I muted myself for a second for drinking. I think I fat fingered both. Yeah. Yeah, that's striker. Yeah, and yeah, that's. I mean, those kind of things are kind of handy, but also I'll leave those to other people mostly. Because yeah, that the annoying thing is I can't capture Discord with the settings that I have now, and they want to change those on the fly. Well, was also just on the fly, but also the UA is so easy that I wouldn't like. I would care about title and manning. Also, with most of them, like if you just do them a few times or just watch a video, because the spawns on Legendary are always the same. So it's actually pretty easy to get them. And that's why I would actually grab all of the shock rounds in there. But yeah, it's more, you know, handy for just getting the heavies down. You know what? Yeah, let's continue on in this zone where we started the evening. So grab that. Grab my capacitor. I haven't rerolled most of my exotics, but we'll take the grade 20 with Detox. So I kind of wanted to play around with it yesterday, but we didn't get to it. Let's see, actually, did I miss any? Yeah, no risky. And thanks for joining on that watch run. And yeah, see you around. Do I want to take 4 directives? Actually, not really. I don't want the bleed directives, especially. So we'll take it like that. We'll leave off Pistolero as well. Fragile armor is also going to be annoying with a glass build, but we'll just deal with it. Also, actually, well, because we reset the world now. Actually, we should reset the world. Let's reset control points. This isn't suspicious at all. Yeah.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Usually there's something near here. Kind of want to get a feel for this and kind of how the capacitor feels now. Actually, for territory control, they just spawn the same places as or
I've got this covered.
propaganda, I think. And it's always fun to go from legendary scaling all the way back down to heroic and solo. Stuff suddenly instantly dies. You would think by now I would have been shot at. Likely I will. Nice of the game to just play that sound randomly.
Access key detected. Serious trauma detected.
That's not gonna end well for me if I just let them shoot me.
Detected. Near location. Guarded.
One of the nice things with skills always is that, or turret drone especially, is you can just use them to spot things because you just have that Q and E in the world. Recycle my drone before I pick up all these things. Need one more for the... Oh no, actually I got it. A lot of convoys, not much else. But annoyingly as well, by the time I intercept any of them, it's gonna be way too late. Let's just go for the control point. I'll just run there. Actually, I haven't played this character, of course, so let's look at this. Most likely I'll just hit the 2 control points and we'll leave it at that. Yeah, tomorrow I'm likely gonna do an afternoon stream and mostly gonna just do for a few weapons on builds that matter to them. For a second that didn't register as a friendly.
I'm reloading here. Perfect, right there.
Actually, in New York, these don't scale either, right? Let's get some. I'm actually kind of happy that targeted, at least so far, doesn't scale. That's one heroic. Because that would make me go out of my way to go to way too many more chests. At least knowing that the target doesn't scale because I'm, you know, trying out this build, but also if I get a sniper rifle, that's good. I'll hang on to that.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
Is that worth chasing? Nah. Let's just do the control point. These sniper dogs. Really? Let's go despawn them. Don't want to deal with them. They'll join this fight. Don't do this. Because we're gonna go head this away.
Hostile control point detected. Vital signs critical.
I got snipers already. Yeah. Wait, did I have rifles already as well? Oh yeah, completely done with the library again. It's always a good feeling. But also in this again, I just need it behind you. Let's try again. Let's see if... less awful things. I'll take a random patrol over to our hands. You don't want to call them in just so I have some peace and quiet in between the two fights, but
Serious trauma detected.
Also that might be a horrible idea. This place is always annoying for this because there's no good way to shoot at everything.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Yeah. Maybe we call them in. Safety net. Oh, with minigun.
Reinforcements incoming. Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I wish the turret was smarter and knew to shoot. Like, if it has a target that I can shoot at, just shoot at that target. trying to get in here and make these pickups.
Make him disappear.
I once made a guy look like
Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's just die here. Come back in with our team because yeah, I'm gonna get surrounded there. It's not survivable. Let's go in with these guys. I should have maybe not turned on the skill directed thing, but also I kind of want to feel how this build is. I forgot that yeah, with longer fights you kind of need to be moving forward. The missions and stuff is quite fine, especially like Eclipse and stuff. But here, when I need to, you know, when my drone gets destroyed, I need to go do pickups, and that's kind of dangerous. Also, that will have this despawned that that elite patrol, so that's makes it a little bit easier.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
New York. Bullet trip. Game. I'm trying to.
Immediate medical
Didn't want to target the cover to cover. You can't take cover here, right? Can't you? No, okay, you can't. That's fine.
We can get them now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I wanted to blow that thing up. Is otherwise this place is very dangerous to stand out. Sure. Did you hear? For that convoy coming in as well. We're gonna anchor in a second. Yeah, they are. Luckily, I'm next to an ammo box. That helps. Also, I need to go make some pickups. Hopefully, the next wave doesn't spawn on this end. Everything's coming from that away.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Good. Also, at no point really got stacked up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Makes sense. I'm gonna push in much.
Serious trauma detected.
letting myself get pinned down. Messy, but we got there. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, also for myself, I'll likely just hit this other control point as well. Although maybe even not if there's a few territory controls or something available. But it is. Because that other control point is also always very annoying. Just because enemies sometimes come from miles away. Yeah, let's go get the Riker key chest, or is it cleaner? I always forget. It's actually just in here, no, right? I thought there was a weapon crate in there, but...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Clean this. Wow. That didn't work out well.
Serious trauma.
Well done.
Deceased.
Don't worry, I got you.
Accidentally hit her cam. But luckily we've captured this already. So it's just a brief reset. Yeah. Let's go to that territory control. Trying to think of some place where I can kind of have an enemy be close, but we just have to get lucky. Want to see one stacked a little bit with ACS, how the capacitor feels. It feels already stronger, but we didn't go past like 50% at any point during that fight. Because also I should maybe just turn off fragile armor and the skill thing and just have war only, and just so I can peek a little bit more without feeling the effects of fragile armor or
Hostile broadcast detected.
not having my skills and then having to run around for them.
This is Dragoff. Don't forget that we run this town. We've got enough resources.
Now I don't know what we're guarding or why.
I look after my family. If you're prepared to take
Detecting.
Could use this shield though. Contacts. Stack one.
Access key detected.
That doesn't feel bad.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I'm totally gonna spend some time calculating tomorrow what the difference has become with the old version and the new version on their weapons. So I think this build has actually gained quite a bit. It was never a weak build to begin with as well. I have 3 traps. Let's get this propaganda. We'll go with the control point actually. Well, I'll just deal with it.
Who built this city? Bankers? Brokers? Tycoons? Whatever the fucking influencer is? Or was it you? The hard-working staff, working two jobs, only to get hassled by a corrupt cop on your way home to get some goddamn rest.
I love Drago's lines here. Whatever the fucking influencer is.
Criminals. But that's the system perpetuating itself. We've got food, we've got a home, and we have got a cause.
Access key detected.
Need that thing, of course.
Halted.
They have a right to enforce their laws
Manual
here.
override required.
That's false. They have no rights here. We run this town.
Progress resumed.
Spawned so far away for this thing. I'm gonna guess they're coming from there as I'm getting shot at from there. The hint is that I'm getting shot at.
Manual override required.
And I'm gonna use this thing to stack up with a little. No, I mean, I'm way out of sight. Optimal as well. Push the button first.
Hostile control point nearby.
You know what? There's some shock rounds in here. We'll use it to stack up. Let's see about sneaking in here. Actually, take this rat. Actually, while I'm here, let me get this key chest as well. Hi. Stack up quite high on there. Maybe I'll have some left when I reach the control point. Try to go fast. Dun, 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 dun. In your base. So yeah, we're playing Ghost Recon Strange Lands. Hey, I'm in here. Can't shoot through that. Is it? They spawn inside in a second. There's 4 spawn points in here. So you have to kind of pay attention. Because they can't spawn. Yeah, this is up there. Or actually, yeah, that door as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare. I see you sneaking up there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Not the right build for that with glass. Knowingly, we also didn't call them in, but Liberty is nice. Nice and class that. We'll go with the non-sneaky way where you put yourself in way too much danger and just go on the boat there. We almost made it. Was the last wave. But the glass builds don't do well when they're getting shot at. I was like, usually most of it spawns downstairs. That time, like, because I even like the entirety of the last wave spawned upstairs. Which
Shit!
Piece of shit!
Wait, do you have a piece of shit wristwatch too? Because that's almost what it feels like she was about to say. I'm just gonna use that thing to stack on. Sniper rounds coming my way. Don't kill me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run into this issue then, of course. My drone's gonna get destroyed in a second, and I don't have the pickups for it. Can I? I can look here, right? Let's call in our backups and we have something to respawn on if we have to. Maybe that's out of range. The main thing is I don't want to push into there. Hopefully this is 3. Actually with that is 3.
Serious trauma detected.
Just gonna need my drone. Oh, I didn't go to a safe house today. I respawned on a mission, and that didn't give me much ammo. Is there an enemy all the way around?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's a smartest sniper ever. Sitting between me and my turret. Like, you have a shield, dude. Just could have been safe. Yeah, let's recycle both of them. Let's get 3 of them again.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Ammo. Oh, can I not land it on there? Also, with how far, like, how much time they've given me here? They're coming from the far right, or not? Wait, what? Is any combat happening everywhere? No. What? Sirs, madams? Anybody? I mean, they're over there. They have to be. But usually they run in and, you know, trigger me into combat. They don't seem to be. So let's just go chase them down. If I die, that doesn't matter. We can respawn on the assault team. Okay, this place is always annoying like this. Not often annoying like this. It kind of depends on if it does spawn on this side. Is it them? No, I mean, that's not enough elites. Still do that to them.
NG set. Got you now, motherfucker.
I mean, that was at least Rikers. Yep. There the bee. Just sitting around. Not doing anything. At least the next wave also spawned.
Control point identified.
No. That would have been too easy. Actually, I think it was always like this, yeah. If the first wave spawns there, they basically non-aggro it. And then you have to go all the way there and get them. And once you do, like, if it's the second or third or fourth wave that spawns over there, then they do it fine, basically. There now.
Take them out.
The rest of the way is at least fun. Not too terrible. Hey, heavy. King Nuke. Yeah. Would be funny if they made him into like a rusher, like the outcast rusher, but then like a heavy. One of those heavy guys.
They were shooting from over there.
Supply room access unlocked.
There we go. Only took 78 minutes, but hey, swap speed. Yay. And hey, they're fast. Indeed, happiest of Sundays, although actually it was no longer Sunday actually for me. No, yeah. That's here. Past the midnight point. At least where I live. But you know, it's not the next day till you go to bed, right? That's the rule. And whenever you go sleep, that's when it becomes the next day. But yeah, likely we'll end it there as I'm pretty late. It's gonna get my loots here.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Hey, this thing is actually surprisingly more powerful. Capacitor both getting at 10%. And getting detox now. It's pretty powerful. Yeah. Let's take it back to the base. We'll end it off there. Oh yeah, no worries, Stacy, and yeah. Thanks for poking in and helping with the legendary. And we'll just get cleaned up. See if we got anything keepable out of this. Thanks for training with me. Likely we'll go farm some countdowns and some summits coming days. Well, the first things that I'm gonna farm for are I need one more Cheska chest, especially. I need to finish up that weapon list as well, and the Lengmo, of course. We still need that Lengmo, but I might hold off on the Lengmo till Tuesday. If it's on a vendor, I'm willing to like burn a lot of credits to just maybe get it that way. But yeah, still need to also get a few more skills actually up. I should spend my resources towards that. Get a few more skills to 10 at the very least, because that cost reduction is here. How far are we towards? Well, getting closer to 25 as well. I'll finish that off as well. Because likely I'll just run the Mosquito with some builds and run the Vindicator as a secondary on some builds. Just run a high end and do that during countdowns. Did I have 400 plus? I think I did. Although, well, if you find that impressive, there are people that have hit the cap. As a Cairo, one of the viewers and person I sometimes play with, he hit the cap before the last season, and or before the end of the last season, and yeah. If you go farming for them, although even I haven't really farmed for them, I have kept, like, I have stored them up because they announced pretty early that there was going to be a reduction to exotic components things, and I started saving up from that point. So I still need to spend a lot of them, but also I need to reroll a lot of weapons still. So likely this isn't even enough. But nowadays as well, you can get basically 10 exotic components per week per character, or 11 even because of the SHT component. Doing the dailies and the weekly, and then, well, even one more from Summit for friction floors, and then one more from exotic from legendary. So exotic components are pretty easy to get. Yeah, and yeah, we'll end it there. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end. So, well, think. I see a bunch of names, but we'll just send everybody over to Otter. I just want to check if they're kind of in English mode or in German mode. that often happens as well with them. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, most likely. Might not happen, but like high likelihood, just because they want to basically do this calculations and stuff for some of the weapons still on builds, and especially SMGs. Kind of how they line up, and then go from there, basically. But yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over to Otter. They're doing legendary capital by the looks of it. Yep. And I'll be back tomorrow, and also, of course, normal evening stream as well. So enjoy, Otter, and I'll be back. I'll be back later, and I'll hit that start the raids and fill up 10 seconds, as that's what it takes, and then of course I will say, as always, have a good night.